Hi YouTube. Welcome back to another Star Rail stream. I've been I don't know if you guys noticed, I think I did it with the last one. I've been doing this thing lately with the Star Rail streams where like I don't know. I like to use stuff like music from the past story quest. And I love to use it as like my intro music, you know? Also, hold on, I just gotta reply to an email really quick about school. And then I'll swap you guys over to my game screen after. But anyways, so like, I was trying to I was trying to think of like a good audio or like song to put into it, but I just like I couldn't think of one, and then that song has been stuck in my head all day. I got like a quick thing I need to do. Okay. That's good. That's good. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Yes, opening that. Why did it open in a new browser? Well, this took longer than I thought. Give me like 1 minute, guys. And we are good. But what was I talking about? Oh yeah, the music. Hi, I'm here. That music is just I don't know. It's been stuck in my head all day. So then I used it. I was like humming it to myself at work today. I was just like standing there, you know, when I wasn't really doing anything, which wasn't often. I was actually really, really, really busy at work today. It was actually, like, pretty stressful. But, anyways, like, the few little moments I got where I wasn't really doing anything, I was just sitting there, like, humming to myself, like, da-da, 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 da-da. Also, find on memories, is that... Ooh. I don't remember this. What is it? Oh, what the... Wait, that's cool. Yes, sir. Wait, was that always there? Has that has that been there since last update? I haven't really been to ID Cilicia that much. So, yeah. Anyways, we're not going to use Finon. We're using Firefly because, guys, on Firefly's last banner, I got E6. My camera is pointed really high up. What the heck is going on there? Yeah, I got E6 Firefly, and she's actually pretty broken. So, I did also get a, Fujuan, who I will be building, and I'm also going to be building Blade at some point. Let me actually... I should have some level up books. Let me get Bronya up. 2 levels. It's great. This quest should have, Cyrene in, like, her playable form, I guess, or Alicia form. It's going to have Hycelins and, or Hycelins, however you say her name, and Ceridra. I think that's how you say her name, Ceridra. I didn't watch the special program, so I don't know. I've only watched the trailer. It's also gonna have Evernight and the new Don Hung in it. So very excited to check this out. Let me actually. I got a 5-star at like 13 pity yesterday, and it was Himiko. So, but I'm trying to pull her, and then we're gonna pull Evernight next update. Don Hung should be free, so I don't gotta worry about pulling him. But we're gonna try and get Evernight, and we're also gonna try and get Cyrene, who should be the update after. We should get drip marketing for her in the next like 3 weeks or so, roughly. Anyways, we gotta go talk to Cyrene about the future plans. I've been kind of waiting to do this quest, or like kind of impatient to do this quest because... Is this it? Yeah, this is it. This is for the event, and I heard it gives like a good amount. My coworker told me it gives you like a good amount of pulls, so I've been wanting to do it, to start this quest at least so I can, you know, get it going. The skip dialogue button has been so convenient also. Kitty am I at though? That was pull number 7. I was surprised I got like 13 pity. I started freaking out, and then I saw the erudition thing, and I was like, no! No! Anyways, Cyrene. Hello. I'm back.
Hello.
Oh, she responded.
Your surprised expression is just like what the memories recorded.
It's Mem. Are you Cyrene or Mem? Both. She's both.
Maybe I'm both?
I knew it.
Just kidding. If I had to choose, then I'm probably closer to the latter.
She's Mem.
It's pretty unbelievable for me, too. It's like I had a long, long dream. Cyrene's memories and Mem's memories, they're all tangled together. But when I woke up, there were only broken fragments left. I can't remember what happened in those 30 million cycles, but I remember what you did for this world.
How does she remember us again? I'm assuming we remember stuff because we're not from Amphorius. Or we're not part of the simulation, I guess, you know? How does Cyrene remember us? I'm trying to find an answer. In the next cycle. confused on how cycling works. Okay, let me read this Reddit thread. So Irina used her authority to prevent Aeronova from coming for 33 million cycles, and Finon/Kaslana has to get the core flames to prevent the others from reaching the Aeronova. But once that is done, how does he reset the cycle? From what I understand, could be wrong. Cyrene basically removed herself from Amphorius and took the original time core flame with her, which caused Fuli to gaze at the planet since no one was observing the events taking place at the someone was observing the events taking place as the time. And this began the infinite cycles. Kaslana reset the cycle each time by finding the other Finon born in that cycle and letting him kill. I don't know if I can say it. Letting him eliminate himself, so he would gain all the memories and continue the cycle we started. I'm still confused. Cyrene gave the core flame of time to Finon/Kaslana so that he could reset Amphorius without her aid, and also after each cycle, Finon/Kaslana has amassed million, if not billions, of core flames, so resetting time probably became a breeze. Vague Cyrene time powers send it back after it wants to stop operating. Since there were always two Finons, there were also always two Cyrenes, one from the first cycle, one from the current cycle. First Finon oofs the current Cyrene as Flame Reaver at the beginning of each cycle to trigger the current Finon's journey, then does his thing as Flame Reaver and reaches out to the first Cyrene who exists beyond time to reset the loop. I'm still confused. I am still really confused. Why was she Mem? I think it's just theories that I'm gonna see. I don't know. Let's just play. I'm assuming it's time powers, blah blah blah, you know, she just I'm just confused how she remembers us.
Did you wish for me to turn into a pretty girl back at the Grove?
Just for something to next time.
Hey, everything about you is good, friend. That's why I'll remember all of it.
I'm gonna turn this up a little bit.
There's so much I want to say, but unfortunately, this isn't the time to reminisce. With the memories of the previous flame chase still intact, we've returned to this place at the beginning of time, so we can carry out our promise to Finon.
God. Beginning of time swing carried over from.
The descent of Iron Tomb may be looming over the horizon, but we still have a chance to change everything. Ide Silicii is so quiet. In Cyrene's memories, she always sits alone by the lake, gently swaying on the swing, like she's waiting for someone.
Do you remember anything else?
I don't think I can. It sounds weird, doesn't it? It's something that happened to me, but I'm talking as if I'm an observer. but that's just what those memories are like. Vague and unclear, as if encased in thick ice. The only things I remember are the days I spent with you. Emphorius will fall into an ending of destruction after the next Era Nova. But those stories went out of fashion ages ago. In a proper romantic epic, the hero's supposed to foil the villain's plot, right?
With helping more allies from beyond the sky. Lygus is the primary culprit beyond everything.
That's right. He's the mastermind who's trying to control everything. How unforgivable. But I still feel a bit anxious. Lygus chose to walk into the spotlight and reveal everything, which means he still thinks the current situation is under his control. Maybe he still has an ace up his sleeve. Think about it. Even
You
the
don't know
name
about
Lycurgus
Donhun's
is a
dragon.
fake one. We have
Maybe.
no idea who or what he really is. Which means it's probably time to borrow that treasure you're carrying, friend.
What treasure am I carrying? Make a wish to the Stauron to destroy Lygus. Write his name in as I read. Time to call Scrum. That's probably it. I'm gonna make a wish to the Stauron to destroy him then.
Wouldn't that be a waste? Donhung specifically said not to let you use that power.
Come on.
Please don't take that risk.
Let me have some fun.
I'm talking about the chronocognitive anchor.
Ba, 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 ba,
Didn't
ba.
that Intellitron friend say, when required, it can also serve as a bridge for communications between the internal and external world?
That's right, he did say that.
ID Silicii is a little village enclosed by time. We might be able to contact the outside world from here.
I just realized, since I'm in ID Cilicia,
Why
am I
don't
gonna
we give it a
witness
try?
the
We
destruction
should
of
at
it?
least tell our friends from beyond the sky that you're still in one piece. Firstly, we need to find a well-hidden spot.
I'm swapping over to my caster's team. Why are we walking so slow? Am I going faster there? Oh my god, I think I'm going slightly faster. Oh, I am.
It's
No
super
one to
quiet
collect
here.
that.
Sounds can't get in or out. Back in Cyrene's memories, this room was her secret base. No one noticed her practicing Orynyx's prayer here, or trying to speak with the gods in secret.
This room is her secret base and it's just a
Today's
building out in the
different,
open.
isn't it? We aren't trying to contact unreachable gods, but humans from other worlds. Real people. I'm prepared to witness that miracle, friend.
The way Cyrene talks is so similar to Mem. I have so many questions. I'm also worried about how Donhung and March 7th are doing. Here's hoping the chronocognitive anchor can still function normally, because I really need answers.
Signal strength, 14.8%. Dialogue window, 16 minutes 22 seconds. Prerequisite, no external interferences.
There they are.
We are very glad to learn that you're safe.
How are things outside this world? I would freak out about her to being here
No good news.
in the dialogue,
When
but
two
this is
geniuses show up
serious.
once, you know you're in deep trouble. Listen up, little one. The Destruction's eyes are gazing upon this place. No, I'm not joking, and no, it's not Droidhead. It's the real Nanook.
Yeah. After
Time
finally
is
kind of.
running out, so I'll explain in terms you understand. This world, Amphorius, is in fact a testing ground, where the Lord Ravager, Iron Tube, evolves through self-extrapolation.
Yeah, I thought we figured it out. Is this the reaction of time? I mean, technically it is the reaction of
Unknown
time.
to other life forms arms, it has endlessly repeated the process of Era Nova, seeking a solution that could obliterate the erudition.
So I thought we knew this, though. Also, who's Fuli again? Is Fuli the erudition,
The
or...
experiment entered a prolonged state of stagnation. However, it has now restarted.
I need to fact check myself. Us. Oh, Fuli's the Eon of Remembrance. Wait. Eon of Erudition. Noose. Oh, that one! The robot one! Yeah, yeah. The supercomputer made by, Xander. Who's Xander? That's right, Xander. Genius #1, whatever. He's like that portrait in Herta's room. The simulated universe room.
Prediction. If effective intervention is
I
not
forgot he made
performed,
Noose.
Iron Tomb will complete its self-coronation in 14 system hours and initiate its plan to destroy the entire path of erudition.
Yeah, that's not good. How will it destroy the erudition?
The possibilities are endless. Breaking down interstellar communications, destroying the synesthesia beacons, returning cosmic civilizations to the Dark Ages, or even starting the third anti-organic war. Any of it would be able to bring the cosmos to its knees. Simply put, it will tilt all sciences and technologies towards the destruction. And since Nanook glanced at this place, it means they are being dead serious.
Has Iron Tomb been around for a long time?
Based on info provided by the IPC, Iron Tomb probably isn't like Selenova or Zephyro, who are overlords ascended from human beings. Instead, Iron Tomb is an algorithmic sequence.
So I'm pretty sure the Zephyro, also that
As
Finon
long as
fought,
there is a receptacle for its
wasn't the real
activation,
one, right? That was like a simulation of
the
him.
version of Iron Tomb hiding in Emporius is its source code. And this scepter is its incubator.
14 system hours is no time at all. That's right.
Yep. Think of it as the program having reached 99.98% completion already.
That's what the percentage is on the, as I've
Something
written.
in the shadows has been driving everything forward. It's the observer named Ligus. Speculation. He's the Scepter System's administrator.
He wants Iron Tomb to break through the knowledge singularity. I don't know why he wants to do it, but he'll remove interferences at any cost. You're the only variable within this world, and you're the only thing he fears. So listen closely, little one. The speed of time is different in Emporius compared to the outside. Destruction is just about to arrive, but you can still play Deliverer one last
I can play
time.
Deliver?
The cycles have already been
What
broken.
happened to Finon?
You've
Where'd he
entered
go?
this theoretically the last cycle Emporius will ever be able to run. And Iron Tomb will break out of its prison
last
as
cycle.
soon as the process of Genesis is triggered once more.
That's right, because we're not back in like the first cycle where we're in the 30 million, 300, blah blah blah, something something 7th
One of the
cycle.
model's 12 factors, that is one of the 12 demigods, destroyed himself using the power of the destruction. Finon's signal disappeared from the cycles the moment Nanook cast their gaze this way. That means World-Bearing's computational logic is currently flawed and bugged.
So,
Yet it's the fact
Finon's
that
just
directly
gone.
related to the process of Genesis.
Signal disappeared? Let me... What happened to Finon? Destroyed himself using... So is he, like, dead? He deaf? I guess. No. Wait. Because I thought... I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this story anymore. Daffy, I will just assume he died.
To claim Kephal's core flame. But don't let him have his way. The key to suppressing Iron Tomb lies in whether he can rewrite the purpose of Era Nova.
There's one more preparation we must make. Lygas's behavior has been quite abnormal. He's never interfered in the actions of Titans or the demigods throughout the whole experiment.
Because he believes he's in control still. He thinks that if anything bad happens, or like anything goes wrong, he'll just...
protocol restricting even its administrator. In Amphorius, this ultimate protocol goes by another name. The Law Titan, Talanton.
Law. They are the rules that restrain all things in Amphorius, and it was the core flame returned at the very beginning of the last flame chase journey.
Yeah, I wasn't here for that.
Why do you
Because
have
by the
another
time I
little
got to
pink one
Amphorius,
next
it
to
was another little pink one.
you? Huh? Her path chart is...
Remembrance?
Is there something wrong with me?
Never mind. Let's get back to the topic at hand. Light calendar 3960. Month of balance. We'll be locking onto this time period to find Law. You can either meet the Titan, convince the demigod, or take the core flame by force. It doesn't matter what you do, so long as you bend it to your favor. We still haven't figured out how you and Don Hung got inside this world. So influencing protocol is currently our best way to stop Lygas.
We crashed in on
Or
Astral
to call
Express,
for
what do you
more
mean?
reinforcements into this fight. Once you've got Law in your hands, we'll discuss our next steps. Make sure the core flame doesn't fall into enemy hands.
Yeah. Got it.
Herta, the firewall's interference is getting closer. Time is running out. Please ask any questions you still have as soon as possible.
As soon as possible. How's the express crew doing? Arch is gone.
Like the real world just yet. Don't worry. Himiko and the others are more concerned about your well-being than their own.
Is Don Hung safe?
Mr. Don Hung did not enter the new world with you at the end of the last cycle.
What?
Known.
What does
The
that
flow
mean?
of time
Wait.
inside and outside Amphorius is not identical. 1,000 years in this world may only be a fleeting second outside of it.
Wait.
Conclusion. He is on his way back to the Express.
Wait, what? He's on his way back to... How did he get out? Means he's dead for... Do you have, like, any, what's the word? Do you have any idea, like, what's going on in the story? You've been here the past, like, 2 or 3 story quest streams I've done for this game. Do you have, like, any idea what's happening? There's March 7th.
Miss March's situation is rather complicated. Madame Herta and I can detect her signal, but cannot ascertain her location. What we can be sure of is that she's still in Amphorius.
But is she in this cycle with me? Because if Don
Don't worry
Hung
about
never...
her. She's absolutely chock full of mysteries. Even if Amphorius explodes, she'll probably float out perfectly protected in a nice thick layer of ice. Worry more about yourself instead.
Went from the first part of the story till, like, here, so not really. You were there for, like, the entire last update, though. The whole Finon quest.
I believe in your capacities. The hands of the Trailblaze can create miracles, and will certainly be able to snuff out the flames of evil.
I'm not going to give any motivational speeches. I just hope you bring good news the next time we meet, little one.
Do I know what you mean?
No, not little one. Deliverer.
Deliverer. There was a relic set that got leaked for next update. About, like,
Those
World
two
Bearing Deliverer or
geniuses
something like that, and it was, like,
certainly have
Trailblazer's color
memorable
scheme.
personalities.
Can you understand their explanations?
Yeah, I understand more than I should, actually. Honestly, some of that conversation feels like it's about things I once knew, but then forgot.
Can you explain Don Hung's whole situation? I mean, how's he back to the
Maybe
Express?
it's
How,
because of
like,
Mem?
what happened?
After all, Mem's a memo sprite born out of your thoughts, friend. Maybe our memories somehow got tangled up together. Never mind. Let's focus on something more important with what little time we have. Just treat me as an ordinary girl with secrets, okay?
First made the second quest, then you skip to here. But the first quest was in
Calendar 3960.
3.0.
I remember that Talantin had already fallen by then, and the Chrysos heir who inherited that core flame is named Saridra. That's what's recorded in history, and the period we'll be heading to. We'll need to find Law and stop Lygus.
Okay. The first quest was in the 3.0 update. That was when we first got to Amphorius. I don't think you are in my stream for that one. The very first, like the 1.0 story quest? I was just talking about like Amphorius story. Not like the overall story of the game. I just meant like, do you know what's happening? I just meant like, do you understand what's going on like currently in the story? Not like throughout the whole story. Because you were here for like the last quest. And I think the one before that.
So, we've at least got a solid direction, right? Can you give me a little bit of time before we go? I want to pack some stuff. There's so much more I need to take care of in this form, and I'm still getting used to it.
Also, guys, I was gonna do this quest when the update came out. And pay attention, you're playing months. Okay. I was gonna do this quest when the story, or when the update came out. And then, you know, I started school up again, college. So, I was busy with that. I was busy with that. And then work. And then I would have done it yesterday, but yesterday was my coworker's last day at work, and him and I and a bunch of our other coworkers all went out to dinner, and I didn't get home until late. So yeah, I didn't do it last night. I'm just lazy. Wow. Excuse me for having a fun time with my coworkers, not doing my Star Rail quest. It's fun that we had the Korean barbecue. It's great. Yeah, so now we're here. This quest is like 6 hours long though, so I'm probably gonna be up until like 3, almost 4
like
a.m.
this probably no longer exists in the outside world.
Retrieve the anchor. Don't forget to take it with you. It's your only means of communication with the outside world. The genius's message is still there, reminding you. Travel to like calendar year 3960, the era of Talantin's fall. Gain control of the law. Then you can bypass the final protocol, modify the core flame of world bearing, and reverse Era Nova. Delay Iron Tomb birth. Information on the chronocognitive's anchor is now unrecognizable. However, you already know the mission entrusted by the genius. Go seek out the power of law. 6 hours? Yeah, this is a Star Rail quest.
Should I head to the attic to wait for Cyrene? Or should I have one last look at Ides Elysiae?
I want to take one last look. Oh, I'm doing both. Is this, yeah, got it. I knew this chest was too conveniently placed. Whatever. Let's get this guy back here. Skip. Just speak right? No. Oh, there's more. Can I pull again? Can I gamble? I can't.
This village is where Finan's life started. After 30 million cycles and 30 million failures, his burden is now in my hands. He said I will take over the responsibilities of world-bearing. But what does that mean? Becoming the new Kefali? Or forging a completely new path?
Probably the latter. I'm gonna prepare for the worst. No, analyze the situation rationally. What am I thinking?
Calm down and think this through
You
rationally.
beat Elden Ring before the quest is over, like
This is
from the
gonna be a
beginning of the
very
game? Yeah.
difficult campaign. We can't lose Kefali's core flame. And we also need to find either Talantin or their demigod. Then convince them to join us in the fight against the destruction. But there are so many unknowns. We don't know what Lygus might be doing. And we'll have to face Iron Tomb after dealing with him. There's also Cyrene. What exactly is she? There's so many questions. I'll have to take it one step at a time. But I must make each move very carefully, because every decision can potentially impact the end. Herta and Screwlum's help might be crucial.
Thinking hard over there? I finished packing. I decided to just bring these few things in the end. See? There's a journal, a quill pen, and the ceremonial blade of the Priests of Time. Holding it calms me down for some reason.
Wait, so the Planon's gone? Does that
Time
mean that
is
there's
now
no
calm.
Flame Reaver?
Finan must still be fighting them in some way. This will be Amphorius's final flame chase journey, but it won't be the end of us.
I seen that weapon just reminded me. That means that there's no Flame Reaver.
Friend, are you ready to become a hero?
Don't know how I should act around you.
Just treat me like any other friend you have. We share a common goal and common enemies. And we may also share a common future. A future that has never emerged in any other cycles before. I believe in you, friend.
Barely pay attention. Wow, this is peak story.
If you still
You're
can't
not
get
paying
used
attention.
to it, just call me Mem like you did before. Just kidding.
No, yeah, I was about to say, I'll just call her Cyrene. Yeah, that sounds better. I still don't get it. Why must it be me?
Are you worried that the burden is too heavy for you? Don't worry. Maybe the answer isn't as complicated as you think. You've seen how every person regarded as a hero in Amphorius was nothing more than a flawed human. They were just at the right place at the right time when the world needed a hero. But those aren't coincidences. Just like how your arrival kickstarted Amphorius's fate once more after a stagnation of more than 30 million cycles. It's the inevitability of being a trailblazer. A person's personality is their destiny. Your own hero's journey already started
stay up for it. Do
the
it.
moment you decided to board that express.
Yeah, let's become heroes.
Stand with me? That does sound very nice. Why don't we take everyone with us? I believe in you, friend. We'll never be alone, no matter what awaits us.
You got work? Ugh. Imagine having to work tomorrow.
In other words, since you've already saved so many worlds, friend, you should be used to being called a hero by now. Maybe you can tell me those stories as we travel. That way they can become our shared memories too. Let's trailblaze onward like before and create a future that's worth being remembered.
It seems you two are prepared to head out.
Oh, he's watching. Full 3 hours, you think?
You should indeed treasure the view before you. For you do not have much time left to enjoy such solitary delights.
Still daring enough to approach me, huh?
My apologies for disturbing your moment of repose. To I express my apologies, please grace my abode with your presence, so I may demonstrate full scope of my hospitality.
What's going on here? Oh, wait, where the...
What is this place?
What the... The heck? 600 criminal Time Authority strife have mighty? Mighty?
Farewell, then. May we
Castrus.
unite in the new world.
252. Time Authority Sky. Okay, that's Hyacin. I'm assuming this one's Castrus. Half of the time's gonna be death. Yep.
All shall bid farewell to one. And that person alone will witness the miracle.
Yeah, reason. I feel like this one's an accent. Earth, was that right? I think that was him.
The light of the dawn device
Trickery. Who's that?
fades. Kephal's protection has no end.
I feel like the last two are gonna be Binon Cyrene, so this one's probably gonna be Aglaya. Yep. This one is definitely Trickery. Let me guess. World Bearing.
After I cross this
Oh.
river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do
What does
not
that mean?
cross, then it will be the end of me.
You're looking for mods for Elden Ring? Find that one that spawns in that one, like, difficult boss every time you take damage. The Ocean Titan. Oh, that's a thing? Where are we, though? Can I keep exploring now? It's like you're playing card. As you reach out to touch the screen, an eerie sensation instantly courses through your entire body. You feel...
Outlier. Executing command. Record.
What the... Where am I? Okay, this is where... Blah, blah, blah. This is where I saw... Iceland's at, right? Yeah. Sounds alright, check the display monitor again.
Did that startle you?
No. Oh, he's here.
This is the intersection between Amphorius and the real universe. The audience seat where I observe this experiment. You can also call this
Man, Legus, get out of here.
the exo.
Can I just beat him up here right now? What happens if I just push him off? The exo.
What you see is the true form of the eternal land and the 12 demigods after they've shed their disguise of legends. Doesn't it look marvelous? Amphorius is like a microcosm of the cosmos. People love to portray the romance of the starry skies, but their tales often forget a different and far more truthful type of universe. The moment ancient Antikytherians sketched geometric shapes on the sandy beach and recorded the first numerals and symbols on parchment, the universe turned into a silent equation flowing under the pen of these relentless decoders. Erudition. It was once the mother tongue of the creator, the pen of divinity, and the first lyrical verse ever written by free will.
Let's get to the point. That's the exact opposite of what you were saying before, actually. Wait.
I simply wish for you to understand that I have no intention of being your enemy.
Yeah, do a randomized run. I think he has every intention of being our enemy,
I
actually.
have devoted myself over the long years to nurturing the Scepter's extrapolations, hoping that the Prima Mobile would bud from within it.
See, exactly, point proven.
And now, my goal is almost complete. Nikos 496 had exceeded the intelligence singularity through his
Hey, leave fine out of this.
though he still retains his obsessive defiance and managed to suppress the black tide of this cycle.
Oh, wait, what?
It's a matter of time before his will crumbles to dust. Iron Tomb will be completed. That will not be affected by my plans, your resistance, or the schemes
Like-
of two geniuses.
As much
It is an
as I,
irrefutable fact, just like the instance in Noose's calculations.
as much as I want to stop Iron Tomb from being completed, I'm really intrigued to see where the story would go if he is completed.
In other words, as long as you are willing to stop interfering and let the final Aeronova carry out its natural course, I'll guarantee the safety of all Nameless and ensure you return unscathed.
No. Why should I trust you?
You've always had a choice, my lady. You
Not call me that.
either accept my sincerity or face the consequences of defying it.
What will happen to the people of Emphorius?
They've always been the product of the experiment, so naturally, they will perish when the experiment ends. That outcome was predetermined long ago, so I will not embellish such a regrettable conclusion.
Still have a friend stranded here.
Ah, yes. I am aware of that esteemed lady's whereabouts.
You know where she is?
Her real identity is quite astounding.
Real identity.
If you decide to accept my proposal, then I will do all I can to send her back to you.
I forgot I have autoclav. When Iron Tomb descends, no one will escape unscathed. Not even you.
You are indeed worried about your safety and that of your companions. Rest assured, as a fellow pathstrider of this path, Nanook's gaze left a brand on your soul long ago. You harbor the seed of destruction within you.
Yeah, I know I have a star on
But you
me.
need to learn how to use it in the right way. That vital knowledge is also my bargaining chip in this negotiation between us. For there are few in this world who are truly capable of such a feat. And I happen to be one of them.
Okay, let me read what he said. Wait, does he have a Stellaron in him? Who are you?
Someone who wanders the stars. Someone who seeks answers with abject despair.
New night rules.
is
Wow,
all
it's
I
crazy.
am. This matter is of grave importance, so please do not make your decision lightly. After all,
I'm
the
not helping
choice
him.
before you bears a 1 in 3 chance of elevating you to an unparalleled existence.
Still not doing it,
among the
man.
Stars.
I don't care. Roll over the cosmos even without your help, that's crazy. I'm not gonna allow the destruction to tear through the cosmos, though. Although I did really want to say that Hork option, that was cool.
See the full scope of the determination in your words. You may now continue your travels.
Oh, so you're just gonna send me back? I'll defeat you right here, right now.
It seems you haven't realized something about this place.
I just realized, is his body the same texture that they used on the core planes?
Erudition's domain. You cannot physically interact with me in
Right.
any way in this place, and vice versa. As negotiations have broken down, there's no more need for us to remain in the audience's seat. Let's return to the theater called Amphorius, where you will meet me once again. Of course, this meeting was not without merit. Your presence has inscribed a new footnote in the exomyth. As for its purpose, allow me to reveal it to you in detail the next time we meet.
Man, I hate Lygus. Hate the way he acts. I hate the way he talks. I hate the way he looks. Current light calendar 396.
100 years ago, the flames of war consumed Akama.
Who's this? Is this
The
Saritra?
Outland forces broke through the dawn. Golden blood flowed with greed, and enemies descended with Kefali's eternal slumber, painting the holy city's walls in scarlet. Its generals had vanished, and the elders prostrated on the ground. The throne of worlds kept silent to the pleas of the people.
Oh, there she
Until
is.
the heaven and earth cracked open. Not the gods answering the people's prayers, but a legion rising from the sea of blood. Dawncloud's spires fell in the sulfur rains, and the legion's commander stood atop the broken idols and roared.
Compatriots, no more kneeling! Not to brutal tyrants, and not to dying gods. Those rebels have twisted the prophecy and
If you're just a
ignited
hater,
the
yeah.
flames of war in order to stoke fear in your hearts.
Lygus deserves the hate.
A Chrysos heir she stood, divine blood soaked into the earth, quelling the flames beneath her feet.
Their golden blood wrote of a tragic fate. Mine shall overturn it!
Her crown burned bright, outshining the fires consuming the entire city. She raised her scepter high.
Is this
and
girl
the
telling a
people
story about
gazed
herself?
In the direction she pointed.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize the reins of fate. Drive the enemy from Kefali's dawn. Smother their flames with their own dead. Win glory. Win peace. Let history sing your deeds.
The first to dance was
Oh,
a maiden following
excellent.
closely behind, weaving through the carnage like a fish in the sea. The people, full of wrath, surged with her, forming a colossal wave, and the enemy hordes, drained of life,
Name your
vanished
Night Rain,
into
or
nothing.
Night Rain. Name your Elden Ring
Onward
character,
to Arboreal Palace! To Dawn Cloud's heights! Announce to all the wicked and cowardly!
Oh, no.
Announce to this stagnant age!
that, name it, I don't know.
History remembers this as the first siege of Akama. It is said that after the flames died, people found identical inscriptions in every place in the city that had been scorched by fire. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra.
IDK.
Friend, are you listening?
Oh, was it Cyrene?
Friend? Friend? Honestly, you were the one who insisted on reviewing history, yet here you are, dozing off? Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to... Wake up! Otherwise, I'll have to...
After what?
Awake at last. I guess I won't have to use my wake-up magic on you then.
She gonna beat me? Restart the prelude to dreams.
What are you murmuring? Still lost in the past?
Maybe. I don't know. Am I?
We've arrived. A familiar place. The Temple of the Three Fates. If everything went
I could
according
go.
to plan, it should be shortly after Talantin's fall.
Hold on.
And also the end of the first flame chase journey.
Hold on. I had a cup in my room and now it's gone. Oh, it's right there. Never mind. We're good. I don't know. I'm not that well versed on Elden Ring. I don't know. Get some of my gamer subs in here help keep me awake during this quest. Not that I'm tired right now, but I know at some point I will be. Just have 500 hours. Sacred tier it is. Okay. Come on. I cup with that thing where you go to like pour a drink out of it and the water like I tried to pour the water out of this cup into the cup I'm playing it in my little shaker, but it started like doing that. So okay, wait, don't start a 6-hour quest at 10 p.m. I don't know, when did you type Loki? During that, I guess. But no. I'm doing it. Let's go. Okay. Let me see what sample packets I got. Let's see what flavor I want to try today. Which one is sounding good? Which one sounds good? Oh. Good. We'll try that one. I also put a little bit too much water in this. Trying good. I haven't had this one before, but I got a bunch of like sample packets. Can't tell. It's like cherry? Kind of smells like cherry. Dark red. It's probably cherry. Anyways, let me get the audio. Keep going. The law demigod awaits.
Indeed. The first flame chase ended ended with the trial of law. We must find the demigod and gain her trust before the core flame is restored. It'll be tricky, so let's pick up our pace. To Akama first. We can learn more from the crowds there.
Tyrant! You and your butchers are not welcome here. Get out!
What the heck's happening? I wasn't closed fully. Crap, I spilled a little bit. Hold on. Hold on, let me get a napkin. My thing wasn't closed fully. Fuck. Didn't get the best emote at the start. Oh man. Well, that's what you would do anyway? Okay. We know. We know. Okay. Let's see if this thing spills now. No, we're good. We're good. Alright, let's try good. I can't tell if it's cherry or not. Like, kind of tastes like it. But I'm not sure. Alright, anyways. Careful, sounds like someone's in there. Well, I mean, we know. I also got a thing of Cheeto Puff.
There are multiple voices, and things seem tense. Let's not get caught up in any trouble.
Dang, who opened this?
Why don't we find a place to hide and observe from the shadows?
Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, it's getting worse. Oh, it's getting so much worse. Unyielding sacrifice.
At least Kremnoans keep their faith.
Is this what I think it is?
Wait, isn't that...
Oh, Tribby. Excellent.
Golden-blooded defilers, perverting the prophecy and trying to slay
I didn't
gods.
even open the bag. It was just like that.
Stars beyond the sky? Gods who created the Titans? What kind of nonsense? Look at this broken world and see what your atrocious acts have done.
Hey man, maybe hear him out.
What? Did he... just mentioned the stars beyond the sky? But how is that possible?
You impudent!
Dux for Goris. We're here to welcome the Deliverer from beyond the sky. Stand down.
Heretic! No one but
He
the
said with
Great
her
Talanta
sword out.
can deliver this world from misery.
I ask you,
Sure.
if the old laws
Ah, there
were
she
so
is.
perfect, why did they crumble beneath my feet?
You...
Talantan is long gone. Now I am the law. Challenge me, or submit to my judgment.
I think I like this guy.
Silence!
What's that guy do? Ooh. I know, that was Tyson's. I saw the water,
What
but yeah.
gives you the right to judge a priest of law?
That's because I came. I saw.
I conquered. Say it.
I conquered.
Oh wait, is that the core flame? What the heck? She what?
Dux for Goris?
When did they say
Take the
Honkai and
ashes
Star Rail
of
all
this
over
man
the...
and scatter them in the temple among the crowds. Tell them that the High Priest attempted to take away the rights granted to the people by the Imperator. Thus, he met his fate.
Yes, Imperator.
Now, these two accidental guests.
Who?
Dux Gladiorum, if you please.
As you command.
We're not your enemies. Oh,
Huh? Is this
that's a stupid lady, kindness.
correct? But not the kindness you know.
Remember that.
This is the leader of the Cleaners in this era. Since the start of the Chrysos War, they've made it their mission to wipe out the Chrysos heirs. Even now, even after I've united all the city-states, these vermin still lurk in the shadows, hindering the Flame Chase journey. Moreover, I know that the 27th person to inherit this role bore many grudges against you and nearly doomed the second Flame Chase journey.
Huh?
The enemy of my enemy is my friend. So, out of courtesy, I present to you this corpse as a gift.
Oh, okay. Hey, you know about the second Flame Chase journey, though.
Careful. Let's wait and see what happens. She's probably trying to scare us.
That's a good point.
For the sake of order, I am known by many titles. Flamebearer who ends wars, Tyrant of Dawncloud, Empress of the Holy City, and Imperator of the
Ruby's here, though.
Flame
Where's,
Chase.
Trinan?
But in light of your
Trian.
unique identities, I'll allow you to address me by my real name. Saridra. On behalf of my people and this land, greetings, Deliverer. If I may, how do you know her identity? As the little hostage prophesized, the Deliverer shall come from the future beyond the sky.
Like a shocked expression.
Gray hair, golden eyes, skilled in wielding a mace.
Wow.
They would arrive in Yanisopolis on this day. There's no mistake.
Prophecy mentions beyond the sky.
Your orders, Imperator.
We return triumphant. Send an urgent message to all delegates. The meeting of the Flame Chase Alliance will convene early.
As for you two, Akima knows what you seek. We'll confer in the Holy City.
Doubtless you have many questions, but save them for later. Please follow us.
This
Yes,
is
ma'am.
not what I expected at all. The demigod we needed to find was just waiting for us, and she knows of things beyond the sky, even eons. How
Yeah.
could this be so different from the previous 30 million Amphorius cycles?
She's definitely
Who
like,
altered history?
I don't know what's going on there. Ligus? Might be March 7th or Dawn. I don't think it. Ooh, no. Let's say March 7th or Dawn. Could have been Ligus though.
I wish, but other possibilities remain.
But yeah, it's probably gonna be something different.
The currents of time have become twisted. Regardless of who caused this, that Imperator came prepared. We're the ones at a disadvantage now. We might as well dance their dance. Let's go with them to the Holy City. We've received the Imperator's favor because of your unique background. As a result,
This guy in by the log, I hope the
Akima will
bell-bearing
certainly
hunter shows
respect
up.
you more. Just put that to good use and add a bit of your experience and charm. Should be easier than last time, right? If we figure out what happened in this cycle, we'll be able to turn things back in our favor.
Low-key easy. Beat him without any weapons or armor. Punch him with your fist. Terrible is the sequel. We always find a way.
Calm and confident. That's the you I'm familiar with.
Guests, please.
The journey to save the world starts with a single step. Let's set off, my friend.
Beat the whole game. No armor, only fists. Whole game.
Hail to the Imperator! Hail to the Golden Heroes! Hail to the Deliverer!
Told you, you're the headline act. All this spectacle is for you.
Done right by you
Guards,
though? Have you
your
done it?
service to the Holy City is appreciated. How have things been?
Castrum Krennos once again struck the border. Dux Brumalis led her troops to repel the enemy. The agitators against the Flame Chase are still active in the city. They smashed the shops around Memorial Market. But the garrison already arrested the culprits, and now they await interrogation.
Do I get from it? I don't know.
They are merely a disorderly
Something.
mob and do not warrant any attention. Even though
Maybe.
Terravox personally
Hey,
measured
hey.
the fractured Earth, it still didn't silence these fools.
Turbox is Don Hung, right?
Guests from beyond the sky, worry not about these trivial matters. Dux Gladiorum will take you somewhere to settle down for now.
So, no, Anaxa isn't Earth. Right? Anaxa isn't Earth, I don't think. So
Please
who?
allow
That had to
me
be Don Hung
introduce
then.
myself. My name is Hycelans, and I am the Dux Gladiorum who swears fealty to the Imperator, as well as the Knights
Hycelans.
Commander of
I'll
the
say
Alchemy
Hycelans.
Alliance. Later on, the Imperator will invite you to attend the meeting of delegates to discuss the Flame Chase journey. Your arrival has convinced us that the future promised by the prophecy is certain. Under the Imperator's command, Amphorius shall break its chains and reach the
Oh.
world beyond the sky.
With all due respect, what exactly do you know about us and what's beyond the sky?
As a humble subject, I cannot freely express my own views to you. Please forgive me.
I knew it wouldn't be that easy.
Time waits for no one. Please come with me and rest now before the meeting later.
Yakima, under the Imperator's rule, is no longer in the shadow of war.
Indeed, Dawncloud stands as the hero's residence. The Imperator put much thought into its design, in order for it to serve as a sanctuary from the burdens of battle. Please experience its marvels firsthand, heroes. When the Imperator arrives, I shall come to summon you.
High Steelins. No wonder she's the Knight's commander.
Heroes can jump into a wow. Her lips are sealed tighter than armor.
Alright, we finally have some freedom to ourselves. Since there's still some time before the Alliance meeting, let's explore a bit. Look over there!
Aglaia and Tribby.
Not the ones you're familiar with. But the hearts of heroes stay the same in every cycle, never changing.
Aggie,
Oh,
you're
wait, I
still
thought this
so
was the optional
listless
one.
today.
Doesn't matter.
Did you have trouble sleeping again?
Yes.
We know. The Titan's prophecy haunts you. If you want, you can talk to us, just like when you were young. No matter what, we'll always remain by your side.
I know. I also understand that fate cannot be changed. It is not the future that I worry about. I spent all last night weaving clothes and linen for the refugees. The Chrysos War is born of injustice and has shattered their dignity. They deserve at least some basic decency. If Amphorius one day abandons this, then all of us, commoners, Chrysos heirs, Titans, become no better than beasts. Oh, we have guests. Welcome. I am Aglaia, the Gold Weaver.
Oh, hurrah.
These rags on you are not worthy of the title of Deliverer. I must prepare some proper attire for you.
Nice to meet you for the first time.
First time? That's not what I gather from your eyes. Does your Aglaia differ so much from me?
They know about this stuff?
Greetings, Deliverer from beyond the sky. We are Tribi of Yanisopolis. It's very nice to
You
meet
gotta introduce yourself, Tribby. I know you.
Although, introductions are probably unnecessary. We know you've witnessed the future of the
Tribby and I are
Flame Chase
besties.
journey even more clearly than we have.
Witness the future of the Flame Chase journey? The prophecy also told you about that?
Indeed, Orynyx reshaped Amphorius through the prophecy. Although, regarding the Deliverer, there were not many details beyond your appearance and the time of your arrival. So, please, don't worry. Feel free to relax and relax some more.
What makes this prophecy? Wasn't it Kefli?
Kefli issued prophecies too, but it was Orynyx who told mankind that the Deliverer from beyond the sky would descend upon Amphorius.
More crucially, they revealed a future entirely different from the Aranova.
That's right, because we don't want that to happen.
Though we still must challenge the gods. In the Time Titan's prophecy, this path leads not to a new world, but to the true starry skies.
This is also what the Great Imperator has been striving for all her life. Your arrival further confirms everything.
This can't be real.
Even you find this surprising? Fate really is unpredictable.
Perhaps the upcoming meeting will hold even more surprises.
The other heroes under the Imperator's command are here too. Since we have time, should we go meet them?
Dux Brumalis. Our great Imperator found the mastermind and executed him in public. Seeing that scoundrel burn to nothing should deter these miscreants from being so brazen again.
So the great Imperator isn't afraid of getting her hands dirty? What a ridiculous display.
What do you know? No matter what sins the people commit, they are still the Imperator's people, and it's only right that they be judged by the Imperator's own hand. Our distinguished trespassing guests.
Are we trespassers or guests?
Seneca, the Dux Brumalis. Greetings.
This Dux Brumalis doesn't seem to like the Imperator very much, but she holds a high rank. And Dux Vergoris' speech seems self-contradictory. Let me see what I can get out of them. I'm Cyrene of Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer Beyond the Sky. We're new here and wanted to ask you, does this city host any other visitors from beyond the sky? We're looking for our dear companions.
Drop the charade. But yes, there is someone in this city who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky.
Silence! The Imperator ordered us to keep that lord's whereabouts a secret.
Enough, you pathetic lapdog. Do you need to beg for permission from that cursed Imperator even just to bark?
You...
Go on, tell me.
Someone who is all too familiar with the world beyond the sky and is referred to as that lord. Could it be?
Dun.
Looks like things are getting heated. Let's get out of here.
You two gotta tell me.
How are we supposed to talk to the heroes of Deliverance? What if they're really intimidating?
Virginia, don't be so nervous.
Virginia?
Once they hear your poetry...
Like the place?
Heroes, you're already here. Greetings. I am Apollonius, the Dux Helcolithus, one of the 5 sages of the Grove of Epiphany, advisor to the Flame Chase army. This is Virginia of Castrum Kremnos, the Dux Carminum and imperial scribe of the great Imperator.
Hello. I'm Virginia. I composed...
Man, now the Finon isn't here in this loop.
I compose
Who's
poetry.
my day gonna be all sensual with?
I'm Cyrene
Come
from
on.
Ida Silicii. This is the Deliverer.
I
Nice
need
to
my-
meet you both.
In my gallery.
They're not as frightening as the rumors claimed.
Gallery. I need it. I need my Fide.
This is our first time in the Imperator's realm. Akima is even more magnificent than we imagined. If you all weren't here to
You
look
buy
after
the
us,
jar summons? I
we'd
don't
be
know what those
completely
do.
Lost and confused.
But sure, do it.
The Akima you imagined is long gone. Under the Imperator, this city has been reborn as the capital of the world.
Bask in her free-spirited winds. For anyone who fulfills their duties to the Imperator, these winds shall forever remain at their service.
Someone's little Jargas shirt.
But what if...
Those who are loyal do not need to consider the consequences of betrayal. But if you're curious, why not head to the lake and take a look? Those elders who lie at the bottom of the lake are the best example of what happens when you disobey the Imperator.
The elders of
Bottom
the
of the lake.
cycle were all... Looks like that priest who was sentenced to death wasn't an isolated case.
Hey, this guy's bald. Just thought I should point that
Little
out.
fish from beyond the sky. Did you rest well? The Imperator and the delegates are about to arrive. If you are ready, please follow me to the meeting.
Out your roll.
I'm the Knight Commander of Akama, General of the Flame Chase Army, and the Imperator's servant. But beneath these shiny scales engraved with complicated titles, I am just a swordfish at the Imperator's side.
About the Imperator.
As you've witnessed, she is the Empress of Akama, the one who ended the Chrysos War and the leader of the Chrysos heirs. As merely a humble subject, I cannot say more beyond this.
About the Chrysos heirs here.
The Chrysos heirs here constitute the elite among the Flame Chase army. Dux Haucalithist Apollonius and Dux Carminin, Virginia, serve as the army's advisor and historian respectfully. One offers advice and counsel to the Imperator, while the other writes verses of her supreme glory. Dux Frigoris Labienus and Dux Brumalis Seneca are both formidable warriors, clearing the way for the flame chase with steel and storm. Dux Fatorum, the holy maiden who interprets the prophecy. Only the one named Treeby remains in the city. The Imperator once took them as hostages in order to unify the prophecies of the world, but they are now Akama's most vital prophets. Dux Goldweaver, Aglaya. Well, she dislikes it when people talk about her behind her back. You should get to know her in person.
Let's go now.
Then come. The Imperator reserved seats for you.
Did she?
I'm starting to feel a bit nervous about the meeting. Since Saridra is presiding over the meeting, it'll be a good opportunity to learn about the law's inclinations in the current era. Let's keep our ears open, okay?
Good sir from Paphos, what do you think the Imperator is planning calling this meeting so early? My homeland can't endure anymore.
Who knows? First, she wants to hunt Titans. Now she says there are even greater calamities. Her madness is the greatest calamity.
Exactly. Chrysos heirs, deliverers. What about us ordinary folk? How much are we worth in her eyes?
Things feel pretty tense here. The history books said that the Imperator aimed 3 cannons at Dawncloud to make all the delegates obey her. Will history repeat itself in this cycle?
I just realized something. Do you guys remember when we did the, which story quest was that? Was it the Castrus one? I think it was the Castrus one. Anyway, the one where, like, we had the whole vote or whatever on, like, to continue the Aranova or stop it or whatever. And the group of people that, like, Kindness was with didn't want the Aranova to happen because they said it was, like, a lie or whatever. And I said, right now we want the Aranova to happen, but at some point we're going to realize that they were right and stuff. Yeah, that kind of happened, I guess, you know? So, yeah. No, you don't. Well, you weren't there for it.
Yes. Similar acts have occurred, and not just once. However, whether history will repeat itself, you'll soon see. Those are the 2 spots reserved for you. Please take your seats.
What's going on? Why aren't we
That's what they were talking about before.
What is
We
this?
stopped, so it turns out.
Ladies and gentlemen, silence please. The Imperator has arrived before her faithful council, and the Alliance meeting is about to begin.
All rise. In the names of Talantin and Kefali, the Akama Alliance swears upon the gods.
Cease the pageantry. I pray not to the vanquished.
What?
Kefali, of course, needs no further explanation. As for the law, at the entry hour 2 days past, a scout should have brought news of the conquest to all of you. Unfortunately, guards found his corpse among the rocks not far from the city. Moreover, the poor soul was buried with a Paphos curved blade. It pains me to imagine what agonies this loyal warrior endured before his death. Delegate from Paphos, do you have any insights?
I know nothing of this.
The evidence is irrefutable, so there is no need to waste your breath.
So Dragon
However,
in the cave,
let
kill
us
it.
set this trial aside for the time being. Witness, even within the most sacred and dignified council, there were those among us who wished to draw their blades,
Among us.
brazenly challenging the Alliance, seeking to shatter our hard-earned peace and unity. Fortunately, I uncovered this plot. Now, to protect this beautiful city and her people, the Imperator's legions are ready. They will escort each of you to the Temple of the Three Fates, where you will receive the highest level of protection the Alliance can offer. Then, the Legion's warriors will join me in embarking on the campaign against Fagusa.
This is clearly a trap.
Imperator, did you summon us here just to trample on the dignity of your allies? Enough.
What should we do?
Things are starting to get pretty intense.
Comrades, you've all seen her true face now. According to the ancient laws of Akuma, only with the consent of 2/3 of the elders can the legions carry out the commander's orders.
The ancient laws. Didn't you destroy them long ago? You defected during the first siege of Akuma, voted unanimously in favor of the Council of Elders restructuring, and just yesterday, you desecrated them with a blood-stained blade. The decaying old laws fell with Talanton and are no longer deserving of respect. But if you still insist on proclaiming yourselves defenders of the law, then be silent and offer up the highest respect to this core flame in my hand.
Representatives fell silent.
That really is the core flame of law in her hand.
Since there are no objections, then the original agenda of this meeting, the campaign against Fagusa, is hereby passed. The Flame Chase Army's hunt for the Ocean Titan begins today. In order to prepare for war, all allied city-states must surrender command of their militaries and pay all war taxes by the end of the month of Evernight.
Evernight.
At this moment, I would also like to introduce to everyone the newest honored guest to join our alliance.
That's me.
The Deliverer, revealed in the prophecy of time, has descended from beyond the sky. With her aid, we shall shatter the chalice of plenty and return Fagusa's core flame to the holy city.
Okay, so like, what if we don't collect the core flames? You know,
Absurd.
that's...
Simply absurd. A deliverer from beyond the sky. This is just like that prophecy about slaying gods.
Man, shut up.
It's
You're
a
literal,
lie
like,
you
code.
used to grow your power.
You're not real.
Ladon has already sacrificed countless soldiers. And now you want me to send even more of my brothers and sisters to be used and discarded by a tyrant?
Are there any other objections? Then I bid you all farewell. Meeting adjourned. Deliverer, please wait. I still have important matters to discuss with the two of you.
An audience of Ceretra. I'm here. Hello, why are you so short? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god, she's short.
I apologize
Voice
for
sound
that
like the 80s, it
farce
probably
of
is.
a meeting.
It must be tiring dealing with so many people every day, Great Imperator.
She's actually 6'8". Dang.
Tiring? You're mistaken. Moving chess pieces, placing wagers. This game of strategy adds a dash of color to our heavy fates. Much like how rule and conquest are always accompanied by sacrifice.
Is the war with the Titans also part of that sacrifice?
After I glimpse the secrets of this world... No, the secrets beyond the sky. The divine authority of Amphorius no longer held any significance. Let me ask you, Deliverer. Is it true that beyond Amphorius' sky, there are magnificent deities called Eons?
Oh. Where did you hear this from? Did I hit the right one?
Ah, so they do indeed exist.
I did hit that one.
Then, please tell me more. How will you use
No,
this
where'd you
great
hear this
power
from?
to guide the people? In the future you envision, where will our flame chase journey lead?
Protect the core flames and the law. Only then can Amphorius break free from the destruction.
Oh? What you require now is the power of law?
Exactly. Just as the prophecy foretold, she is your deliverer from beyond the sky, and she also has reliable allies. If they can intervene in Amphorius's laws, we may have a chance to alter this world's impending fate and reverse its destined end.
Very good, Deliverer. You have courage to say such presumptuous things, even knowing that the inheritor of the law stands before you.
You mean...
In the past, anyone who dared to covet the Imperator's divine authority would have met a gruesome end. But now we can see beyond this dying world. Our journey should no longer be confined below this stubborn sky. Alas, that fickle ocean titan has obstructed the spirit water leading to the vortex of Genesis, hindering my ascension. If the core flame
That's a
of
good
law
point. She
cannot
does
be
need to return the
returned,
core flame.
your path to deliverance will never be realized.
That's a good point. I am paying
Now that
attention.
things have come to this, we must resume our once stagnant journey and force
I am
the
paying
waves that
attention. We
block
need to
our
get
way
the
to
ocean
sea.
core flame so we can get to the vortex of
You
Genesis,
agreed to
so
cooperate
she
with
can
us.
deliver the core flame and then
Cooperate?
ascend.
Forgive me, but I
to
never
the,
cooperate
like,
with
Titan.
anyone. Though I will permit you to join me as subjects, and together we will forge the most
That's not what you heard
perfect
because you
law.
weren't listening to the stream.
This is...
The Flame Chase Medallion, a symbol of the Flame Chase Army. Every noble in Akuma carries one. This medallion represents the will of the Imperator herself, and you may act freely within the city with it. Before we embark on the crusade against the Ocean Titan, you should rest in Akuma for a time.
Be wary of someone named Lygus Imperator.
Oh? Your advice is acknowledged. From this moment on, prove yourself through your actions. As long as no boundaries are crossed, I fully respect the choices of my subjects.
May your journey reach that sky full of stars, Great Imperator.
You're 100% paying attention.
Your attendant certainly knows how to curry favor. Go now. Take a bath first. You two... reek of seawater.
More than me anyway? Well, I'm not the one who put a V in between my words. So like it's gonna show up? Someone's gonna show up here.
Come forth, Theoros.
Yes.
Oh shoot, I knew it.
Great Imperator. Now, perhaps you're willing to hear my counsel.
Those two arrived just as Oronix described, and just as you said, they showed a thirst for law. At least this proves that my judgment was right. Sparing your life was the correct decision.
Oh, you should have killed him.
You've once again confirmed that your wisdom is no empty boast. Now another choice lies before you. With whom shall you ally to tip the scales of law? Me?
No, not him.
Deliverer.
Not him.
Remind me again, Antikytherin. What kind of future do these two paths lead to in your view?
I shall tell you. You are entitled to know that the Deliverer from beyond the sky is not a wholly wicked being, but from the very start, her stance has been completely at odds with Amphorius.
And what do you mean by that? How so?
The road they have chosen will bury Amphorius' grand aspirations. This world, which follows the path of destruction, will inevitably stray far from the glory
Last
it
one
was
but
meant
no,
to
we don't want the
enjoy.
destruction. Or this place has got 2 other paths.
But on the path I have revealed to you, the people of Amphorius will slay their creator in the name of the Imperator and conquer the worlds beyond the sky. You will command the mighty beast known as Iron Tomb.
I am paying attention.
Waves of war and conquest to the universe. Beings across the cosmos will bow before
Why this is
you,
like actually taking me off right now? Like, get out of here.
allegiance.
So, what's the price?
The price is insignificant. All that is needed is for you to sacrifice that fragile, incomplete humanity to the destruction. As a Chrysos, heir of the prophecy, you have already chosen to abandon it, have you not?
Don't listen to him, Surgery.
Off you go, Theoros. I have already made my decision. Once I ignite the core flame of law and burn away the old, outdated rules, Amphorius will embark on a journey across the stars.
Is that a good thing, or like? That possibly mean? Does she mean like embark on a journey across the stars? What just happened? Did my game just crash? How did my OBS freeze? Hello? Well, my stream, my OBS just like broke. Still see me, or is it frozen? Oh, you guys can still see me. So if you're not paying attention, I was paying attention. Why is it? Why is my video frozen? Look. See, it's just like frozen there. Put you guys on here, does it like swap back? Alright, that works. Okay, that's weird. I don't know why it did that. Everything else is working on OBS though, it's just that. Weird. Whatever, as long as the stream's still going, we're good. Your screen. That was so weird.
The Imperator is quite forceful. She didn't give us any chance to ask questions.
Also, I don't know why Metal keeps saying that. I have storage. Like, I cleared up a bunch of storage and he keeps saying, oh, no storage available. And it, like, doesn't let me click.
And she's clearly hiding something. What do you think?
We should consult with the geniuses about the current situation.
Looks like we're on the same wavelength.
Change the drive and saving to them. There's storage on the drive.
So unfamiliar.
I have like
and it's not
probably
just
25
Plane Chase
gigabytes on that
talking
drive.
about the world beyond the sky, but the whole city. We should also discuss our findings with our friends from beyond the sky. Then then we should go enjoy the renowned bathing culture of the holy city and relax. It's the thing I've been looking forward to most on this journey.
What are you talking about?
Work and rest are both important. You see, everyone agrees, right?
Oh, they're watching us.
So someone's watching.
Use OBS to clip things. Can I do that?
Can't
With like
let
a
our guard
hotkey?
down for a second. Let's use taking a bath as an excuse to find a quiet corner to update Madame Herta and Screwlum on our progress. We can also check out what's happening in the city. Since the outcome of the meeting was just announced, people must be gossiping. We can kill 3 birds with 1 stone. Let's go.
Relax. Welcome at Armorial Palace.
Oh, so many people! The holy city is so lively.
Did you hear? At the Alliance meeting, the delegate from Leyden stormed out in anger.
As expected, the Imperator is always hiding things from everyone. When has it not caused a ruckus?
Silence! That's treason! If it weren't for the Great Imperator, you'd have sunk into the lake with those corrupt elders already. And you wouldn't even be alive to speak like this.
Oh no. It's the Imperator's
No.
loyal dog.
Let's go. We can't talk in front of this guy.
Ugh, how disappointing.
Oh, honored guests, we meet again. Looks like I'm not the only one who came to the baths to unwind after the meeting. For the upcoming campaign, please make sure to rest well. I am Dux Dragoris, a trusted officer of the Great Imperator, willing to fight alongside the Deliverer in the coming battles.
No, about my stream on my phone, so I can just like make sure everything keeps running fine.
Ever since the Imperator took control of Akuma, we haven't had a day of peace.
The bath.
Idle chatter.
The atmosphere is a bit tense, with rumors flying around the city. You must be troubled.
My apologies. After every Alliance meeting, there are always some pests in the city who get restless. I prefer to ignore them. Pests on the ground don't affect the sky in the slightest. They just complain from the shadows that the sun's light is too harsh.
Oh, it broke my Discord too, what the heck?
Besides, the Theoros has already promised the Imperator her fate. And these clowns will eventually realize their foolishness.
May I ask,
yes.
Who is this Theoros?
The Imperator has ordered us to keep his lordship's whereabouts a secret.
Ah, so it's his lordship.
Stop trying to get
My computer is dying.
Leave me alone.
I need a new one, I think. It keeps having issues.
I didn't even need to try. Big and strong Dux Fragoros really can't hide anything. Theoros. What an ominous name. Bad news. He's been staring at us the whole time. Let's move to another place for now. We don't know how much Saridra has concealed from us. In the worst case scenario, we may have to face more than one enemy.
More than one.
Alliance meeting? More like a cage where creatures with golden blood claw at each other.
Check the runtime or what? CPU? Where? Oh, in performance? On the CPU? You said runtime? I don't see runtime. Oh, uptime? It's saying 22 hours. 22 hours, 50 minutes, 45 seconds. That's 100% seconds. It's going up by 1 every second. $19, $20, $21, $22, $23, $24. Yep, definitely. Which means this is minutes, which means that's hours, which means that is days. So yeah, 22 hours. Almost 23. I need to punch it or something, maybe. Might have like an update or something, I don't know.
Flamebearer who ends wars? Clearly, title.
I might need to update my driver.
You're absolutely right.
That might be why my game's
While the
crashing.
Imperator's hounds are still hunting down
But
others,
that wouldn't explain why we
let's
break
let out
stuff.
our grievances.
You. I know you. You're that tyrant's lackey. What? Here to shut me up for that little imp?
Just update anything.
Panicking now? Don't worry. I don't care what others say about the Imperator. And she certainly doesn't either. Oh? Children of the Prophecy. Such rare guests. Are you here to relax in the baths as well? The temperature is just right today, so be sure to enjoy it.
Yeah, you should like
You
this
should
stream.
rest well for the next campaign.
What? Children of the Prophecy? Another excuse for the Imperator's reckless warmongering.
No filter, huh? You should be glad you don't have a seat at the Alliance meetings. By the way, if you still want to bathe, hurry up.
Skittles.
Once that predatory fish joins the flow of water and eliminates all the fools questioning the world beyond the sky, you won't be able to enjoy this perfect water temperature anymore.
Seems like there's more to Dux Bramalis's words than meets the eye. But would the Imperator actually kill those who question the world beyond the sky?
Yeah, I
This is
believe
the
it.
complete opposite from what we know of Akama.
This.
Huh. These two are...
So many guests today. Let's see who's here now. Two distinguished guests of the
Forgot these things can talk.
One a clever and adorable warrior. The other, also quite heroic.
Heroes. I didn't expect to meet you again so soon. How fortunate.
It's a pleasure to see you again, Dux Helcalithist and Dux Carminum. You two are inseparable, aren't you?
This is...
She wants to find someone to help with research for her new work.
You just have to read it. Wow.
I'm the far-seeing eye and all-hearing ear of Akama. I see and hear every single thing that happens in the streets and alleys of this place. I'm the perfect partner for research.
Ahem.
Enough small talk. Here's the latest news from Akama, as you requested. The children of the prophecy arrived in the holy city, and the Imperator unilaterally stripped away military power. The Alliance meeting ended in discord, and there may be bloody upheaval.
As expected.
I get the feeling you might have embellished a bit to keep people's attention.
I swear on my stone maid, I would never do such a thing. But if you wish to quell this terrifying news, perhaps a more explosive topic would help.
Never mind. While the influence of rumors can be minimized, the fact remains that the great Imperator did swiftly consolidate military power in an almost threatening way. It's undeniable.
Let's see if I can
Heroes.
Google
I
like
know
what's
the
going on with
Imperator's
my
way of
stuff
doing
really quick.
things may seem a bit autocratic to outsiders, but soon you will witness her blade dance with enemies on the battlefield. I can't comment on the source of her loyalty, but when that blade is drawn, you two, as bright as you are, will surely see the deep thoughts beneath her exterior.
The Imperator's blade. Is he talking about Miss Hysealan's? I sense some unease in Dux Helcolith's words. It seems the Imperator and Miss Hysealans share a much deeper bond than the others do. There are eyes and ears everywhere. Is there any place where we can have some privacy?
Nope. Outdated driver. Yeah, I probably need to update my driver.
To understand the Imperator's secrets, we have to get past Miss Hysealans.
Yeah, okay, it seems like that was the issue. It's my driver. I'll update it when I'm done with this stream. Isn't this the room that I had?
This place was your original bath chamber. Perfect for avoiding prying eyes. I wonder if anyone is using it now. Huh? The smell is...
Just don't update it. But my games are gonna run
Wait, don't go
poorly.
in yet.
What do you mean?
Who's there?
Oh my god. Okay, I'm not looking at... Okay,
Little sea hair?
You barged into here without warning. Was it an accident, or did you wish to bathe with me? Is that so? That your eyes shine brighter than pearls?
Sorry, we didn't mean to disturb your bath. We'll leave now.
It's no big deal. There's no need to panic. This is the natural state for me. People on land force themselves to wear clothes, adding unnecessary constraints. Forget it. If Dux Goldweaver heard that, she'd scold me again. All right. Please make yourselves comfortable and wait a moment. Let me first wash off the blood of the hunt, and then I'll attend to you two.
Who the heck screamed? No, my screenshots didn't even save to my PC. Or do they? Oh, what?
Ah, the broken crab shells.
Bro ruined the mood.
I was worried it'd be
Oh, no,
washed
she
away
killed him.
by the current.
It was you, wasn't it?
Just a regular cleaning. No need to be so
I
surprised.
didn't say.
I see. No wonder there was a faint smell of rust in the air before I even entered. Why? Is it because the Laydonians refused to contribute troops to the Flame Chase journey? Or just because they offended the Imperator?
Because the new era of the Flame Chase doesn't tolerate stagnant blood. For the ignorant masses who cling to outdated laws, only bloodletting can wake them up. Right now, the rebel forces on the frontier are rising, and Layden has been secretly supporting them. They loudly chant the slogan, "Return to the Era Chrysia," unwilling to relinquish military power. They're just building...
How long are we gonna be looking at this? But I mind. Just... Yeah. Seems a bit too extreme.
Thinking is a right given to citizens by the Imperator. I won't interfere.
You know, I'm just saying.
As long as you don't try to reverse the current of the times.
Loki, stand up. What do you mean? Her, I agree.
But Miss Hysealans, I can't even hear the slightest hint of joy in your words.
You know, I've never seen anyone pull off a good Hysealans
Because
cosplay.
I already tasted
Just want to say.
freedom. Long, long ago, I lived in the sea. In that lightless abyss, far beyond civilization's reach. The great fish consumed the small, and when the great fish perished, their bodies became sustenance for the newborn, nourishing the whole ocean. This is the tide that carries civilization forward. Anyone may be devoured.
She's a fish.
Or meet the fate of inevitable decay.
Just like fish.
Are you suggesting that ultimate freedom is in fact the cruelest fate for life?
I only mean that if life wishes to preserve its dignity, it must first be bound by the law. There's no need for me to say more, little sea hare. We are of one mind. Whether the Imperator's law can guide the schools of fish and lead us to a truly free ocean.
This was look how long her hair is, jeez.
But for now, let's pause this heart-to-heart. Another fish
I
has
love the
come,
water animations.
following the scent of blood.
You died for 2 warming stones? Damn.
Being your subordinate is such a tragedy. I'm always having
Everyone's seeing her in the bout? Okay, I don't feel special anymore.
It's simply our duty to the Imperator.
Never mind, she's cloaked.
All ready to go in an instant. Miss Hycelens, you truly are impossible to predict.
Yet you, a golden trout who's always busy all day, suddenly have the time to visit me?
Do you think I wanted to come? I suggest you burn some more of the incense offered by our allies, lest my creations be
Why
tainted
was
by the
that
reek
held
of
for
fish.
review?
I'm only here on the Imperator's behalf to remind you to prepare for the banquet.
Fine. But I must retort. What you call the reek of fish, to me, is the unique fragrance of the sea. Besides, if my fine clothes get stained, won't you just gift me new ones?
I won't.
Dang. It's so different from her past self.
You mean future. The future ruler of the Holy City, Lady Goldweaver, is quite captivating in her own way. By the way, you both just mentioned a banquet. Could you elaborate on that?
You're not gonna lie.
Oh, right, you don't know. Every time before a battle,
You don't
or
know.
after a victory, the Imperator holds a grand feast for the Chrysos heirs to lift our spirits. For us warriors who swim constantly between life and death, these feasts are more worth looking forward to than victory.
A banquet to praise the banquet for the
Okay.
god of banquets, and honey brew as a tribute to commemorate the ancestor of honey brew. How absurd.
Don't look so grim. All has been decided. Since it's a banquet for Fagusa, why not take a leaf out of the Tidens book? Live in the moment and enjoy life to the fullest.
I'm not as carefree as you. That little Dolus kitten is already causing enough trouble for me. And on top of that, I still have tailoring commissions to complete. By the time the cool flame illuminates my eyes, I might not be able to focus as I used to.
Glaya's eyes.
Curious about these eyes? People often compare them to jewels. But I've already made my decision to ask romance for eyes that can see everything.
I
For
mean,
what this world will look like when I take the divine authority.
technically she could see everything, but
In the future, you will still be the finest weaver in the world.
okay.
Is this also a prophecy from the Three Fates?
No.
It's even more accurate than a prophecy. After all, she has already witnessed it, right?
I mean, yeah. You will weave the most romantic thing in the world. We'll bathe in the golden light. Oh, that's... No, that... Okay, that's messed up. That's kind of messed up. Okay. I'm gonna say that one. I'm not saying that third option. I can't.
Become a demigod and lose your humanity. That is the
Bathe in
only
a bath
reply
of
I've
gold
received in the
rubies.
countless times I've sought wisdom from the prophecy. But Destiny's fragments are like stitches. Before they're threaded into splendid garments, no one can see their true charm, can they?
Low key, Finance should just went through this final cycle. Gotten the core flames from this one and then
Aglaia has always
one
been
after
troubled
another.
by the divine duty she must bear. But thanks to you, she seems to be in much better spirits.
Do you know each other well?
Just as she knows how the spinning wheel trembles, I can sense the smallest changes in the damp air. As for whether we know each other well, I've swum beside her since she was a child. Most of the time, I can understand the whispers in her heart. For those words she was too shy to say herself, I'll raise a glass to you on her behalf. Now, I leave this bath chamber to you. Rest well and prepare yourselves. After all, every time we drink and talk could be the last celebration we have in this life.
Miss High Sealance has given us the bath chamber. It seems she really does do whatever she wants.
And we don't always have to be under the Imperator's watchful eye. I keep wanting to say Imperator. Imperator's watchful eye. This bath chamber was originally mine. I feel like it was originally hers.
Indeed. But she could return at any moment. If we're having an important
You're
discussion,
getting
we
sick?
must
Wow.
remain vigilant. So, let's seize the opportunity and report our current progress. We don't want to keep everyone beyond the sky waiting.
First, while that little empress with a candle stuck on her head didn't explicitly say it, she firmly rejected your request to take over the law. Fair enough. Second, Lygus is indeed in this timeline. But since he's somehow connected to that little empress, you have no way to find him. As expected. The road ahead will be long and difficult.
They haven't said anything and you already know everything?
Not a bad imitation.
Since you didn't refute anything, I'll just assume I guessed it all right. We've made some progress here too.
Oh, she guessed.
But nothing to get too excited about. Our time is short, so let me summarize.
To be expected of Genius Society member 87 or
Concerning
wherever
the
she is.
origin of that Intellitron, the firewall he created uses Katorzane algebraic expressions. But ever since Aiden invented the 9-worded formula, this kind of mathematical logic no longer exists in the cosmos. Lygus is definitely connected to the Genius
Why did her
Society,
voice get like so
stay
clear
alert.
during that and then go back? Definitely connected to the Genius Society. Maybe he's the creation of some genius. That'll make sense.
We can first exclude Droidhead themselves. They specialize in minding their own business and wouldn't intervene personally.
Yeah, news.
But Screwy and I are still eliminating possibilities one by one. Currently, the most likely candidates are these few. The Lord of Silence, Acha, oh, the 2 Ruperts are also possible. But it would be too boring if it were one of them.
Finally, we'll get to face off with some big names.
That's all I have to say. We'll depend on you to continue pushing things forward within this world. Keep in touch regularly. And remember, don't let your guard
Lord
down.
of Cinder might be.
Madame Herta is a real whirlwind. Well then, let's use the
Oh, Herta,
banquet
she's one of my
Aglaia
favorite
mentioned
characters
as
in
our
the
next
story.
starting point. Ceridra's trusted followers should all be present at that time.
Same with
It'll be a good
Skrulum. We need him
opportunity to
playable
get closer
already.
to them.
The day Skrulum drip marketing comes out, dude, the whole community is gonna be wild. Must avoid direct confrontation with Lygus.
It's settled then. With our great teamwork, we'll be able to deal with anything that comes our way. It's been a long day. We should get some rest now.
Just while we get ready for the banquet.
Yes, let's get ready for the banquet.
Dun, dun, dun.
Look,
I wrote the Grove
the
of
venue's right ahead.
I can't speak. The Grove of Epiphany. Try to say that too fast. Head to the banquet area.
And I can even hear singing. It feels so romantic.
Oh wow.
Honored guests, wait here for a moment. You must surrender any personal belongings you have on you before entering the venue.
Do I have anything on me?
This hero always brings down the vibe whenever he shows up.
I hate this guy.
The Imperator's elevated position means she must always remain meticulous and careful. Please do as I say, guests. It would avoid any unnecessary misunderstandings.
I get that you don't want people to bring outside food into the banquet, but is it really necessary to confiscate the books and quill pens?
Even a quill pen can become a deadly weapon in the right hands.
Hey, you guys ever see John Wick 2?
Asking for all your items. All, Miss Cyrene.
Got nuked in the pit, yeah.
Your belongings will remain safe. They will be looked after appropriately by dedicated staff.
Looked after appropriately? Dedicated staff? Talk about a vague choice of words.
You haven't seen John Wick 2, really?
It seems like he's aiming specifically for the chronocognitive anchor. What should we do?
No, can't give that to you. Does your gut tell you?
My gut feeling, huh? Why don't we go with their plan and hand over the chronocognitive anchor to be looked after? After all, if the little Imperator is paying this much attention to you, she probably already knows all about our whispered conversation with the geniuses. I can pretty much guess what'll happen next. But that's actually gonna be our shortcut, right?
Guests.
All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend, anywhere, anytime.
Thank you for your cooperation. The Imperator has some urgent business she needs to attend to and will arrive shortly. Why don't you head in with the other guests first and enjoy the feast?
Isn't Ceridra supposed to be the focus of the banquet? But she's not even here. Why is it so difficult to talk to her?
Hey.
Aggie, if
What do
you
you mean not paying attention?
honey brew, we will go ask for a pot and cook some oatmeal for you.
No need for that. This banquet is just too loud.
Being
And
forced to
nothing
pay attention,
and no
that's
one here is
crazy.
interesting. I just don't really want to be here.
Lies! You were pretty energized when you came back from the bath chamber. Let me guess. Are you worrying about someone? About High Sealins? Or Little Cypher?
Cypher.
You take everything too seriously.
So we're going to watch them. I don't know.
Life's gonna be real tough for you later on.
You're the least qualified to lecture me about that teacher.
Are you hesitating?
Dear guests, are you here for us? I mean, are you here for Treeby or Aggie?
No. I'm just wondering whether you've seen the Imperator.
The Imperator? No, we haven't.
Our sovereign has always acted however she pleases. Though she gave us ranks, she'd never tell anyone her whereabouts. Perhaps the only thing she tolerates are chess pieces. And the sky reflected upon her crown.
I see.
Why do you two look so distressed? That's not what the deliverer should look like. Why don't we have a toast?
Oh, I have a
While
drink
we
in my hand.
still have
Okay.
time for pleasure.
When do they full box
Yeah.
200 someone soon, I guess. I don't know.
To the destinies and sacrifices of the next millennium.
Where's Don Hung at?
Toast to the tomorrow that will set fate free.
Where's Evernight at? To the flame chase journey.
Cheers. Actually, there are so many people. We wouldn't be able to find the Imperator even if she were here.
Who's dead?
I know. Let's look for seats that are raised up higher than others.
Hey, this is where I fought the Flame Reaver. I remember this place. It's these two again.
Hello. Welcome to the banquet.
Hello to you two.
Ah, so the deliverer is attending this event, as expected. Little Virginia here was just wondering whether she should go find you.
As the great Imperator's historian, I'm responsible for composing poems and songs for everyone in the Flame Chase army. But I have no idea how I should record myself in the annals.
Little Virginia is wondering whether you can let slip a hint or two about her future, so she can find some inspiration to write about herself.
I don't know, I never met her.
That doesn't sound like a good idea. Besides, we don't even know her in the future. But she'll probably get really disappointed if we tell her that. What should we do?
Wake up a white lie.
Alright, I got it. We can't reveal too much, but I think it wouldn't hurt to start your poem with the future. Maybe use something like, with hope, I write down the tale of tomorrow for myself. Silently waiting, day after day, till the moment it fulfills its promise. How's that?
That was perfect.
Oh, that's exactly what I'm after. I'm so inspired. Thank you so much. I feel like I can actually finish composing the heroic saga of Flame Chase once we end this campaign.
Nodded, showing approval of your answers. Pretty good for some improv.
Hey, that wasn't improvised, you know. I memorized it so I could show it off to you. By the way, in return for that, are you able to tell us where the Imperator is?
The Imperator? She usually wouldn't arrive this early. She believes that rulers should stay silent in places where their subjects hold private conversations. Why don't we have a toast before she arrives? To reason, which is held, but not
Reason, that was the core flame that Anaxa had.
To romance, which will surely be returned.
Nope, that's high ceilings. I'm gonna talk to you.
Is there anything else we can help you with, dear guests? Or do you want me to recount the great Imperator's heroic deeds?
Hey, Labinas. I managed to get some honey brew that the scholars hid in the cellar. Wanna try it?
This Beacon so getting drunk on duty.
I'd never refuse to share a drink with Dux Brumalis, especially if she seeks me out first. Don't worry, dear guests. The banquet's security won't be compromised. I'd never get drunk before her. This banquet has a never-ending flow of honey brew. You're welcome to try it and see whether our drinks are as good as those from beyond the sky.
Thank you for the offer, but we're more interested in knowing when the Imperator will be back.
The Imperator? Who knows? Maybe she's hiding somewhere, thinking up weird ideas again. If you ask me, she's never treated us soldiers properly. even though we put our necks on the line for her.
Hey, I can't pretend I didn't hear that, Seneca. Either retract your statement or
Oh my god.
Fine by me. Attendant, bring us 10 more jars of honey brew. I'm gonna make sure he can't even stand straight by the end of this.
You wish. Be careful you don't get drunk first.
Gray fry. A little sea hare.
She calling us over?
Please come over and share the delicacies of the deep sea with me.
Hello. Can I pull? Dang it.
You two have been wandering around the venue as if you have something on your mind. Have the attendants not taken care of you well?
Pity am I at?
No, we
Those
love
eight.
it here. It's just... we're a little concerned, seeing how the Imperator still hasn't arrived.
Don't worry. I know what you've been waiting for.
Hell gambling, I know.
Come, sit with me for a while, will you? I'd like to share a personal secret with you.
You died to fall damage? What's the secret she's gonna tell us?
This is Fagusa's dew of divine blood, the sweetest of all the 12 bodies. On the night before such a historical event, I'd like to share this marvelous drink with the deliverer.
Doesn't this count as bringing in outside food? I knew that security check was targeted at us.
Nope, she gets to just do whatever.
Oh, we're simply overwhelmed by such an honor.
Are you worried that I might have poisoned the dew? Well then, let me prove my innocence.
Silence raises the goblet of honeydew to her lips, deliberately arcing her neck so you can watch the... Okay.
See? It's completely safe.
Okay.
I feel like Miss High Sealance wants to talk to us about something. Why don't we go along with her for now?
Worry not. Honeydew's not alcohol. It won't get you drunk.
So I'd be
On the
the
contrary,
I mean,
it can make your mind even sharper.
look at her. I'm fine with it. Clay cup touches your lips in the blink of an eye. She's indeed the imperial blade of the Imperator and the swiftest swordmaster in Emporius.
Please have a taste. Would you like some too, little sea air?
I can drink it myself.
How is it? Sweet enough?
Man, how am I supposed to know the answer to this? I'm gonna say fun then.
As long as you like it.
I'm just gonna act like it tastes like this.
Tempestuous at others. That's the taste of the ocean. It'll do you good to understand Fagusa's fickleness before we set off to face their waves. Just like how you're about to understand the secrets within this dew.
See what means not being able to speak?
Please
Okay.
turn around. Very,
I'm listening to the
very
dialogue.
quietly. Don't make a single noise.
Oh! I guess.
The dew of other gods all intoxicate humans, but the god of banquets dew is an antidote that can awaken humans from a sea siren's enchanting song.
So is this actually happening
Since
here
the
right now?
start of this banquet, all the guests have been under the spell of my song. None of them can see the Imperator in that Fioros. But you two, I wish for you to see the truth.
Is this also what the Imperator wants?
This is my personal request. bring myself to trust that Fioros.
Good, don't.
The Flame Chase army changed after he descended with Orynyx's divination and brought the prophecy of the stars to Occama. His seductive whispers harbor something malicious within, and will ensnare those of us blinded by ambition.
Okay, she understands.
You are the deliverers of the prophecy, and know about him far more than I do. Perhaps only you can find traces of the truth from his actions and words. Then we can show the Imperator the right path forward.
Oh, but isn't this acting behind her back?
Amphorius has become far too weak. Even heroic actions protecting her from harm must be conducted under the water's surface. I am the Imperator's blade, and I must clear the way for her while remaining concealed in the torrents. Then, ensure I'm pointing my sword towards the true enemy.
Can you promise me something, Miss Hysealans?
Wait, you guys remember when they posted that thingy and it said something about like Hysealans killing Ceridra?
My friend has in fact come here to stop that villain's evil scheme. Our goals are aligned. But as to the decision the Emperor must make, she has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know.
It was like the Imperator is dead. This person something. No, it was Hysealans.
I never doubted your loyalty. I'll pass your words faithfully on to her. Provided we can gain the advantage.
But that was probably just in like a past cycle. I don't know if that's gonna happen in this one.
Now, return to the feast. Bring this cup with you and keep your distance. Pretend you are still immersed in the sea siren's fantasia.
Yeah, let me eavesdrop on them.
I'll control the moisture in the air. That way, you'll be able to listen to sounds from afar as if you are a whale of the depths and hear every word of their conversation.
Thank you.
I wish you a victory in this first skirmish.
Thank you.
It's the exciting and thrilling undercover part of the adventure. Let's mingle in the crowds here. Relax. Relax. Try to act natural.
Where's the Imperator? Still not here. That little imp is always acting so high and mighty towards everyone. Today, I will. Whatever. Pour me another cup.
Though she has succumbed to drunkenness, she still does not dare challenge your authority.
A criticism of my height is a grave enough insult already.
This is a cycle where the okay. Yeah.
Do you often test the loyalty of your subjects like this?
You jest. The Imperator does not need blind loyalty. As long as one can prove they have value, I am willing to be lenient towards them. Let's cut to the chase, Theoros. If I pass the trial and grasp this world's law in my hands, what will you do then?
The answer is simple. I will connect Amphorius with the stars.
Connect Amphorius with the stars?
Waste my time. Be precise. Be specific. I won't ask a second time.
Allow me to adjust my statement. I will correct the regulations within the old law that sealed off Amphorius and merge the black tide with the torrents of Era Nova. Then we will be able to decimate the forces beyond the sky that are trying to annihilate Iron Tomb.
And we don't want Iron Tomb here.
Sound the trumpet for the endless campaign you will then embark on.
But you previously said that Iron Tomb is unrivaled in power across the stars. Who would dare to annihilate it?
There is a federation of warships named the Cienzo Alliance.
Oh, the Cienzo. Leave him out of this.
And old-fashioned. A cult named the Genius Society. Loosely organized, but steeped in abject insanity. Oh, there's also the Astros.
Hey, man.
Group of lawless vagrants.
We mean lawless vagrants.
That so-called deliverer is part of that last group. Those vagabonds mistakenly believe they can connect the stars through alliances instead of conquest. But history has already given them a tough lesson. There are countless other organizations besides, but when the Lord Ravager sweeps across the cosmos, they will certainly all bow before your empire of destruction.
The Ackman Alliance is invincible!
What?
If those civilizations are not as feeble as you describe, then they may still have some value in testing the quality of my blade. That being said, even the smallest and weakest city-states should build an obelisk to the Imperator, so that their people can constantly recall the glory of her conquests. Walk a
Title
little
card?
longer with
Yeah.
me, Theoros.
I don't like how this is going. Our little Imperator seems fascinated by the destruction.
Yeah, it's not good.
Great Fry, a little sea air? It seems like they're still talking. Get closer. I'll keep carrying their voices to you.
Something's wrong. Keep eavesdropping on the Imperator's talking secrets. I did not mean to use that. On how I don't pay attention 80% of the time. I literally am listening to what they're saying.
What a difficult situation. No matter how we position our forces, this battle against Fagusa will result in many casualties.
That's not something you or I should consider. The Imperator has already placed
What
the
you
chess
always say,
pieces.
because you
We
always
just
say I'm
need to
not paying
fight for her
attention.
until our last breath.
I can't look away from my screen for 2 seconds and still listen.
Such different personalities, yet they share the same loyalty.
He's looking this way. Quick, do something and pretend we can't see them.
Play a game with Siren.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna stare at. Oh no, I blinked.
Staring at me like that so intently. It's making me feel shy.
I try not to laugh, challenge.
Oh my god.
What's the matter?
My apologies. I was just checking whether everything was fine with
I feel like he knows.
two distinguished guests
He
of yours.
definitely knows that we can. He's not that stupid.
And it seems like all is well. Let us continue our previous conversation regarding the soldiers fighting for you. Are they aware of the price they must pay for the trial of law? If I recall
You have a
correctly,
nose? Wow.
you've already lost a bout against a lantern due to offering insufficient sacrifices.
You dare mention my name alongside the word lost?
I mean, he didn't say your name.
My transgression, great Imperator.
Watch your words and actions. All you need to know is that my victory in the trial is guaranteed.
It's guaranteed, is it?
Even without a trial of law, they've already sworn to give their lives for my conquest. So tell me, if everything happens according to our agreement, how would you recommend I deal with that deliverer?
Good question. Do not let her fool you. That woman from beyond the sky contains a seed of ruin within her body.
Oh, you mean a market distraction? The thing that you literally want?
Tarnish your glory. Therefore, the wisest decision would be to hand her over to me.
You plan to torture her?
Calling it experimentation would be more appropriate.
The Stella now.
The guest's patience is running thin. I plan to remove the Fantasia and head into the banquet. I will heed your advice. Leave for now, Theoros, and go back to Akama. You don't want to confront those two directly either, do you?
You sneezed and bit your tongue? I don't think I've ever done that.
It's a pity that Antikytherans are lightweights when it comes to drinking. Before I leave, I would like to make a toast to your boundless ambition, using my spirit instead of a goblet.
As I expected, that Theoros' schemes have been revealed. Thank you for your bravery, guests. It's time for me to dispel the Fantasia. This will be the Imperator's last public address before we head off. And therefore, likely the final
I've never bit my tongue from a sneeze.
I will try to get you a chance to speak, and I'll also prepare for any contingencies. The rest is up to you.
I've sneezed and I've bit my tongue, but never both at the same time.
You should head back to your seats for now.
Where are my seats? Oh.
This honey brew sure wears off fast.
The Imperator! The Imperator has arrived!
Good RNG.
No need for formalities. I should be apologizing for my tardiness instead. The hour draws late, and I trust you have all had your fill of brews. Therefore, I will not observe the usual ceremonies. Any warrior who has fought by my side should have those speeches memorized by now.
The Imperator's word is law.
Are you out of your mind,
Oh my
Dux
God.
Frigoris? The Imperator hates
Oh,
flattery.
I forgot I had these Cheetos here.
A joyous atmosphere is a better fit for showing me your resolve. I believe that you, my dukes, will do all you can to assist in the campaign against Fagusa, just as you always have. However, it's a pity that I have never tested your loyalty. What does she mean?
Oh, that's not good.
The purpose of tonight's banquet is not to raise our morale, but to establish which allies our alliance can actually trust. And sever the heads of the traitors as a toast to all before we march.
Hey, what the?
Yes. Some among us have discarded their vows in order to foment vile conspiracies.
Hey.
Now listen. These traitors are standing right here in broad daylight.
Don't you dare.
Dux Gladiorum Hycelens.
Oh.
She used the sea siren song to immerse the crowds in an illusion and conceal her whereabouts. She then worked with those from beyond the sky to spy on confidential matters, hoping to rob the core flame by force and harm me, the Imperator.
And why do Yuri breakups always have to be some crazy stuff like this? Why can't it just be normal? What's going on?
Imperator, I can explain.
Silence! Do you remember who used to own this blade? She met you once, back at the Temple of the Three Fates. It was Kindness.
Yeah.
The head of the cleaners.
I was thinking kind of sounds like now.
Blade against the Imperator, and personally made herself an example for my enemies. Under the shade of the olive groves, the people of Akama said they would never bow to me. In the frozen, lethal fog, the people of Idonia said they would never bow to me. At the beginning of the myriad paths,
Yes, they
the
are.
people of Yanisopolis said they would never bow to me. But now, they all lie silent. They now fear me as they fear the law. For I am Saridra, and I am the Imperator. If you have any last words, say them to the Imperator. Then, face her judgment.
After I cross this river, it will be a tragedy for mankind. But if I do not cross, then it will be the end of me.
I'm again.
If you are ready, then I'll follow you and fight to the last. Deliverer.
I'm ready to fight. Kill her. Let's try and convince her. Let's try and convince her.
Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
You think you can slay a king using your words?
But ultimately, I
instead
feel
of a
like
sword?
High Ceilings is gonna.
Show me the weight of rhetoric from beyond the sky.
She's gonna be the one to do it to
Will
her.
it weigh heavier than 3 human lives?
Let's try to watch our words carefully.
Start with the Defiance that lasts 30 million cycles.
Before I arrived in this world, the Chrysos heir of world-bearing was a young man with the pseudonym of Finan. He came from Ides Elysia.
Mr. Castellana himself.
In order to combat the lies of the Era Nova and deliver Amphorius from the ending of destruction, he lived through history 30 million times, hoping futilely to find a breakthrough. And
But he
silently,
failed.
the young woman standing beside me also carries an equally heavy destiny.
Virgil listens to your words silently. Earned him's true identity.
Is the ultimate end of Amphorius' destiny.
I
It
guess
is
we're
an
quiet.
embodiment of pure
Yeah.
horror that walks the path of destruction and can never be tamed. That is the only thing Lycus cares about. As for Amphorius, pure glory and campaigns, he doesn't care about any of those. He will most certainly betray you.
So you the new
When
Saridra?
that time comes, all of us will be ground to dust by the destruction.
This Ribbon shows no change in emotion. But she's listening. About the Trailblazer's duty.
I walk the path of the Trailblaze. My friends and I have always obeyed the creed of explore, Understand, establish, and connect. Conquest and destruction are never ways to build bridges between people.
Where's Don Hung, dude? We could really use him right now.
If you choose the way of the destruction,
He's bright at this stuff.
then I'll place your ambitions in the same basket as life and smash them into pieces with my baseball bat.
Yeah.
That was truly a chaotic speech. All that needs to be said has been said. Dux for Goris, Dux for Malus, escort the traitors to the prison.
Okay, what?
Before the next entry hour, I will give them an end befitting of their
Bro,
betrayal.
I'm trying to save you.
Great Emperor.
I just like us here.
Your ambition certainly eclipses all things.
You're
Why are you
still
here?
here, Theoros.
Of course.
Can I beat him up right here, right now?
I simply cannot miss this moment, miss witnessing the fall of a nameless one. Or
Hello?
perhaps I am waiting for you
Where'd everybody
to
go?
give me an answer. Why would someone as powerful as you
Are those people fake? Were they not actually there?
use such a clumsy excuse as imprisonment to ensure the deliverer's safety?
That's what she was doing.
So you finally tossed aside your act.
I must point out that you are just as impressive an actor. This banquet was always
So those people weren't actually there, were they?
chess, where you would try to control both sides and turn both them and me into your pawns.
So all this just a performance?
That's right. That little Imperator never trusted anyone. She was always trying to see which side had more sincerity. All right, we'll listen to you. Here you go. Also, please pass on a message to the Imperator from us. She can trust my friend.
That's why she said that?
Anytime. But as to the decision the Imperator must make, he has no wish to transgress her authority. We just want to tell her everything we know. Now, use your identity and add in a bit of experience and charm and testify to the Imperator as we promised.
Oh, she knew the whole time.
Sincerity will always remain the greatest shortcut to people's hearts.
I can toss your words right back at you like Kyrgyz. Why would someone as powerful as you pretend to be a mortal and kneel before me? Unless you enjoy giving flattery and prostrating yourself.
You are mistaken. I am only trying to ensure the experiment's autonomy, meticulousness, and perfection, thus avoiding any unexpected outcomes. A forceful intervention will only create larger errors, reduce efficiency, and introduce ugliness. Had you fulfilled your promise of giving the law to me and completing the Aranova, then Amphorius would not have deviated from destiny's course. Oh, You broke your promise. What a pity. In that case, I must carry out my duty as the administrator and eradicate all factors steering the experiment out of control.
Oh shoot.
Factors such as you and her.
Oh shoot.
Careful.
We gonna fight?
Careful.
Oh, Evernight!
What was that voice? Was it Oryx?
Oh my god, Evernight! Evernight!
I found you. I finally found you. Be careful. This land will face disaster.
Oh my god. Show me her. Come on. Where's it? Oh, where'd Cyrene go?
The time of judgment is nigh, my lady. The prison I have built for you is now complete. In the name of the erudition, I invite you to step into the same cage as mine.
Dude, what is happening? We got so much going on right now. Oh, what's about to happen? What the heck?
What's the meaning of this, Imperator?
I did not permit you to act. A ruler is the only one who can decide their subject's destiny.
Oh, she's so
good. Great Imperator.
Come on, nice ones.
What judges destiny is not the rule.
You just did that with 2 fingers. Break out of it.
Don't forget.
Where'd I go?
My realm only allows for the existence of humanity.
What the heck?
Moreover, dealing out extrajudicial punishment equates to defying the law, and the culprit is to be sentenced to death.
Ooh.
But you have seen how I can erase life from this world with just a clap of my hands.
Yeah, we got it, bro. You're powerful. Get out of here.
I fear you are still quite unaware of your current situation. Allow me to reiterate. I am giving you a simple choice. To collaborate or to be destroyed. There is no other way.
Shameless behavior.
It's like the well,
True,
the
you
well
would have
ultimate
killed me
line.
long ago. You, in fact, cannot kill me. I guessed it the first time I beheaded you. Because of the
first time?
law, you cannot be completely destroyed. And the same is true of the Chrysos heirs. The more you bluff now, the more you are proving that conjecture to be true.
What magnificent foresight. I once regarded this precious quality of yours as a sure sign of my ultimate victory. But now, I have to admit that I made a mistake.
So Cyrene's with Evernight. I went wherever that is, and now
How will you contend
is happening.
against the Theoros?
We are both slaves to hubris. But do you know what differentiates us, Lycurgus? I will never be blinded by my pride. If I wish to break the scale's balance, I only need to appeal to external forces and use them for my own ends.
Oh my god, she had everything planned out. Oh. Oh, Herta.
Finally, we get to meet face to face, senior society member.
What?
I offer sincere acknowledgments for your many past achievements, but I must deeply regret your current perspective.
Wait, what? No.
Trust me when I not the only one feeling regret.
Whoa. What do you mean by senior society member?
So you two are the allies from beyond the sky the Deliverer spoke of, and why she demanded the divine authority of law. Come and prove your strength to me. Show me the power of these so-called paths. I have spent much time and effort to secure this treasure from beyond the sky just for this moment.
In the name of the Sovereign of Planet Screwlum, your allies have responded to your call, esteemed Imperator.
This is getting good.
Please allow me to spell the situation out for you, Lord Lycus. Permission to read the ultimate protocol is already in my hands. It'll only be a matter of time before we acquire the authority to write and execute commands as well.
There's no way the flame chase journey will continue after you've burnt your bridges so thoroughly like this. Do you really think you can still win? Oh, seriously. Don't embarrass the society.
I understand that a mere zero possibility does not equate to zero. That argument is very persuasive to me. Which means the same principle also applies to you.
I just realized, is that her combat pose? Like when you go into combat with her?
You will never be a match for me in a world constructed through Catorzane algebraic expressions. And as for Aranova, why don't you entertain this possibility? What if I reduced Akama to rubble and ground her people into minced meat? Would the heroes then once again desire the power of demigods so they could fight against me? Listen. Iron Tomb is fated to be born. You may shackle me and put me in chains, but I have thousands of ways to ensure the destruction's descent. And what I just mentioned is only one out of those thousands.
Oh, whose perspective are we going to? Oh, mine. Oh, he sent us back here. It's red.
This is the place outside the legends?
Are we inside Noose?
This doesn't feel the same as before.
Look at it, it's like the big circular.
How should I get back?
It's the red.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Locked onto Outliner.
Warning! Warning!
Extreme command isolation.
Command isolation?
Since we parted ways last time, I have modified the exomyth into an audience area exclusive to you. Now, you will be able to silently wait here for the final act of the Amphorius to begin.
Dude, some like huge stuff is gonna go down in this quest. I'm the player, not the audience.
Oh, we always feel so powerless before fate, don't we? This could, in fact, be a wonderful opportunity for you. From the audience's perspective, you may better observe the workings of the erudition at a macroscopic level. In this place where time flows far slower than within
Hey, you know what? You know what goes slower than that time? Your pace of talking. Why is he talking so slow?
that world saga.
Like, dude, in like 3 hours of the 6-hour quest, it's just gonna be Lygus talking slowly. exactly are you after?
The answer.
Because he's slow, don't be mean.
The prime mover of life. And the total destruction of the erudition.
Well, why do you want to destroy the erudition so bad? Aren't you an emanator of erudition?
Do you see me as their faithful disciple?
Oh no, I just kind of assumed.
I am certainly not. I have tried so hard to ensure Iron Two's birth, just so that I can correct the error named erudition that humanity crafted with their own hands.
Let me look something up. Why does the destruction want to destroy the erudition? I know this was like mentioned before, I just can't remember. I became like gameplay stuff. I don't know. I don't know. Remember, because you paid attention. But this is stuff that they brought up like a long time ago. This was like a long time ago. If they even brought it up, I might have just read it somewhere.
Was born. Back then, the boundaries of knowledge were like the starry skies, evoking feelings of longing and
I'm not that caught up on like path lore, especially with like erudition and stuff.
But now,
I think I know most about like.
has become the
I think I know most about like harmony and destruction.
an audience with them, and the geniuses would say that Noose already knew. That arrogant Eon was born from the primal mobile of humans' desire for knowledge. Yet they themselves sealed off humanity's capacity to seek enlightenment. I am simply cutting down the tree of doom that we planted ourselves. I must admit that the process of answering your questions has
You're paying attention?
of the happy days of learning in my youth. However, it is a pity that my true form must now descend into Amphorius to deal with the accident that arose because of you.
Doesn't mean none of this would be happening if you weren't here.
But you won't have to wait long. When the curtain falls,
Oh, that's an L. I know that.
You'll surely
Why'd you do a lowercase L then?
Mine and Amphorius's ardent wish.
Where time flows slower than within Amphorius? If Lygus spoke the truth, then I don't have much time left.
I don't have all caps on, but it looks like an uppercase I.
How can I get out of
That's
here?
what I'm saying.
Can you
Oh,
hear
there's
me?
Symphorius.
Little one.
Oh, hi, Herda.
Is that Herda's voice?
Warning, warning, warning.
Hurry up. Put some speed into it. I can't keep this up for much
Yeah,
longer.
yeah, I'm right here, I'm right here.
That old Intellitron overlooked one little detail, and Screwy and I finally found an opportunity.
YouTube chat just doesn't like auto. Oh. Interesting. Very interesting. Yeah, what's happening outside?
Let's keep it short. While you were gone, well, in those few years, Emphorius...
A few years?
Yes, time dilation, resulting in an
Already years? I didn't know he meant that slow.
Let's stick to the main points. The Chrysos heirs activated the chronocognitive anchor and helped Skrullum and me open a hole in the firewall. We made some adjustments, so he can't attack us immediately, but it won't hold for long.
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Not for us. Communication confirmed initiating response.
Time is running out. Here's the
You
conclusion.
just get me out of here.
It'll probably take a long time for Screwy and me to completely break this cage before Chrysos heirs have a full grasp of the law. To be safe, we'll continue to launch side-channel attacks on the system to give you opportunities to escape. You need to seize these opportunities. So start moving, and find a way to pull off a magnificent jailbreak.
That's all you have to say?
We detected another path's influence.
Whoa, whoa, what?
Critical warning. Critical warning.
Which one? Which path? There's 4?
Its power is strong.
Oh my god, it's the Veracity, isn't it? Or whatever it's called because of Evernight. You know, her umbrella? Oh my god.
Make it detect you.
Unauthorized communication terminated.
What is happening?
Is Herta saying a certain past faction has arrived in
It's the hunt, the Galaxy Rangers are here.
and I can ask them for help? I mastered the powers of different paths.
Where's the Jade Abacus? Let me summon in the Zenjo.
Think hard and figure out exactly which faction has arrived at Emphorius, and which path's power I should use to call for reinforcements. Are these showing my memories?
Oh, the TVs. Oh, there's Nanook.
With the Stellaron in my body, I woke up at the Herta space station and gained the power.
Imagine they just give us a new path right here. For the Trailblazer.
A world that'll give rise to a Lord Ravager would definitely draw the attention of the destruction. The Stellaron in my belly is gonna be super useful. But what if I end up pulling in the Antimatter Legion? Or the Annihilation Gang?
I forgot the Annihilation Gang still existed. I forgot Akron only, she only killed Duke Inferno, not the rest of them, that's right. Forgot about that. Focus and resonate with his destruction. Nanook, lend me hot flames enough to burn through this jail. Focus your mind, trying to sync your heartbeat's rhythm with the frequency of that dancing golden flame. You're walking the line between sanity and madness, carefully steering the course of your consciousness, gently knocking on the door of destruction. You gave up. The beckoning of the chaos was too tempting, and your current power level wasn't enough to fully resist it. If you were to fall into the black abyss of destruction at this moment, perhaps everything would be lost to the void.
Failure is not necessarily a bad thing. This power wasn't gonna call up anyone nice after all.
What's that one? Is that the, preservation?
I obtained the flame winds left by the architects, and gained the power of the preservation in Belobog. That's right! No matter how far away a planet is, the IPC is guaranteed to pay attention, as long as there's a business opportunity. Isn't Emphorius a pristine and untapped market?
I guess it's the last one you say, oh no, there's no way.
Besides, even if I can't
Where's the
call my
Venturine?
friends from the IPC,
Where's the Venturine?
the architects and the nomadic miners should be able to help too.
Give me a Venturine, I didn't see him again.
Cities and ores in this world.
Flip off, lend me hammers hard enough to smash through this jail. Focus intently, trying to mimc the Klipov's wall-building hammer strikes with your heartbeat. Once again, you just need to recapture that feeling from your battle with the Supreme Guardian and catch the sparks from that hammer strike with your own hands. But nothing happened. Klipov ignored you, just as they had ignored countless devotees who looked up to them throughout the ages.
Seems like since Amphorius has no overseas market,
I really wonder what the last path's gonna be.
reach it.
There's Harmony, but that means the next one's gonna be Remembrance. But like, that's not a new path here.
I received the Watchmaker's hat in Penacony and declared war against the Order. Then gained the power of the Harmony. That's right. The benevolent family must still remember me for saving them. Their music echoes throughout the stars, and they'll definitely want to help.
Welcome to my...
I put you aside for quite a few chapters already. Sing the clock. The world is in harmony and the stars shine bright.
Jipe, use your song to guide me out of here. Focus your mind trying to hum the ode to harmony in your thoughts. The visages of past nameless appear one by one. If you blend into their faraway song, perhaps a path will appear before you. You failed. The barrier of the exomyth strangled those distant melodies, filtering them out completely like useless noise, leaving only cold silence.
Doesn't Migas want this story to have background music? He has such terrible taste.
I agree. Yeah, that one's the Remembrance, that's Fuli.
The Remembrance.
But the Remembrance is already a path here. This wouldn't be a new path in Amphorius.
That's right. I came to Amphorius because Black Swan asked us to come. And I even got a glance from Fuli.
Okay, now that we got Remembrance as a path, I want a
must be intricately
I want a Black Swan SP.
Traces of the Remembrance are also everywhere.
Like a
in this
Remembrance
world.
Black Swan, that would be cool.
I don't know what they want, but I don't have many choices left in this crisis.
Fuli, answer me. Oh. Invoke the power of Remembrance. Wane the resonance of reinforcements. After the power of Remembrance flows through, something that should not exist here materializes before your eyes. Evernight's jellyfish thing.
I finally found you. Following the sound of memories. A Pathstrider walking both the Remembrance and the Trailblaze.
Wait, this sounds like... It's March. Soft whisper is like a warm hand that takes up your soul and slowly disperses it beyond this realm.
Warning! Warning! Warning!
Authorized access detected, cannot lock onto signal source.
Erudition's prison cannot stop us, for we lie outside the logic of zeros and ones. Come, leave the cage of Logos. The mythos of Amphorius waits for you to continue its story. When that brightest star, that star heralding the dawn, finally rises,
We 2s and 3s.
a boat,
God, show me Evernight.
so used to drifting, at long last enters an island's safe embrace. Oh, Pathstrider, we have helped you break free. Hurry and set off.
Oh, there she is.
The child of remembrance awaits you.
March? What's she doing here?
Don't meet March. Look, the clock keeper is here with her temporal pardon, but this bail comes with interest. The seconds, minutes, and years of your absence will be foreclosed upon forever beyond withdrawal. The only way out is forward, where each new moment you create becomes the currency to settle what you borrowed from time's unforgiving bank.
Oh, you're finally here! We haven't seen
Hi,
each other
March.
for such a long, long time. My good buddy, I've really, really missed you. I bet you were constantly thinking about the days when I was by your side.
I really missed March in the story.
For you in this place. There's no one to chat with, no internet, and not even anything to eat or drink. It's basically a prison. Now the great hero is finally here to save me. Yippee! You must have seen a lot of
I don't.
Emporius during this time, right? You gotta tell me all about it.
I took pictures on your camera. It's been a long and arduous journey.
Then take your time with the storytelling. Or do you not want to talk to me? But let's get out of this spooky place first. This is not a good spot for a reunion chat. Why don't you take me back to reality? A strange voice told me that I can enter Amphorius if I keep following this road. So, let's head off. I still don't know what that world even looks like.
Something feels off.
Why does March feel so weird?
Yeah.
What are you standing around for? Do you actually like this place? Get moving. Hurry! This door should be the exit.
Wait for March 7th? Oh.
Maybe my instincts are wrong. Let's follow her first.
No, the sign's definitely off. It's like hard to put my finger on it. It's like the way she's talking is kind of.
Said anything for a while.
It's kind of off.
Has it
Doesn't
been
feel like
so
March.
long that you're still missing me? There's no time to waste, though. The Chrysosairs and the geniuses are all waiting for you.
Oh, you know about the Chrysosairs? Have you been here?
No. The discrepancy is getting worse.
How do you know who's waiting for us?
Huh? Isn't Amphorius the world of the Chrysosairs and their hero's journey? I could figure that out in an instant.
But you never heard about the Chrysosairs.
But Amphorius cannot be observed from the outside. She couldn't possibly know about these things unless Don Hung told her.
Where's Don Hung? He should be back on the express now.
No, he's not. Maybe I just happened to miss him. Never mind.
I'm on to you every night. I'm on to you. You're not March.
Don't worry about him. He's probably waiting for us somewhere. All hail and hearty.
March would not know what those words mean.
No. The geniuses would have made sure that Don Hung made it back on the express. Besides, the March I know wouldn't be so dismissive about her companions. Something's not right. She's not March 7th.
I guess you have something you want to say to me?
Who are you?
Then there's no need to feel things out first. With questions. Let's treasure the time we have together and be frank.
Who are you? Just March 8th. This is April 1st.
A glimpse of memory is not enough to deceive the bonds of friendship forged between the nameless. In that case, there's no need for further deceit. You're right. We are not the March 7th you are acquainted with.
There's two of them?
But we can
There's three
send
of them?
you back to Amphorius, as long as you are willing to help us.
What'd you people do with March? Where is she? Bring her back.
She's fine. This form was simply borrowed from your memories. We'll introduce ourselves to gain your trust. We are the Garden of Recollection. You should be very familiar with that name by now. Just as a reminder, while you hesitate, time is quickly ticking away in Amphorius.
Oh, I forgot about
Working
that.
with us is the best way to stop the enemy of erudition. Erudition would treat any results unrelated to the experiment.
I'm also a little bit
as
suspicious of Black
throw them
Swan.
out. But we don't work like that.
Because, you know, she's the one who told us to go here. We're in this mess because of her.
The Remembrance treats all
There's also these
instances
Garden of Recollection
as
people here, you
important
know?
materials needed to weave the universe. be child's play for a great hero like you. It won't be hard at all. Also, if your plan fails and the big bad Iron Tomb manages to get out, then the whole cosmos will be in danger. Wouldn't it be better to have an additional failsafe? As long as you help the Garden retrieve what we want, even if Iron Tomb reformats everything in the physical plane, we can use Remembrance to reconstruct the entire world. Or, should we say, the entire universe. So help us. Find where Amphorius's memory began, and bring it out.
What, ID Celestia? Or
The
like,
Master
what?
of Anastrava has already glanced at you.
Oh, Fuli.
Don't deny it. That storybook is the best evidence.
What, as I've read it?
You aren't seriously gonna be moved by their pretty words, are you?
Is that her?
I am the one who
Yes!
commanded those
Every
little ones
night.
to lead you out of the prison. But I didn't expect to attract little gnats trying to take advantage of the situation.
Oh.
While Remembrance
Every
can help you
night's
return to
here.
Amphorius, there's no need for you to do it the way they want you to. Of course, there's also no need for you to make any deal, or pay any price. For you, this is probably a long time no see.
Oh, she's here. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Freak out to my coworker.
My dear.
Hey, who are you? You're not March.
There's no need to say anything. I know. You
Well, I
have
kinda like the
so
long
many
hair in the back, though.
questions swirling around in your memories at this moment. And you feel so helpless. Put them aside. For now, all you need to do is trust me. Or do you need more proof? That won't be hard.
Wait, stop it! They're away! I'm gonna keep our first photo, alright? It won't come to pass while we're around.
And now,
The statue
Asher
is
Tran!
Tyler's brother? Oh, did you hear that? She just called me, but I'm not here.
You're not March. Don't do this to me. Don't do this to me. You are not March.
Hey, are you sure? Well, maybe a couple of punches will help to jog your memory.
It's as if they all happened just yesterday, right? I don't want to lie to you,
Oh,
which
she's
is why
got
I
a
will
core
not use
flame.
her name. The third month of Amphorius is the month reserved for the Veil of Evernight. So, place me into your memory using the name Evernight for now.
Evernight. But who?
I'm happy to explain more, just not now. We might have a lot of time to ourselves, but Amphorius does not have that luxury. If we do not stop erudition and destruction, then the journey you've treasured so much will face the prelude to its obliteration. A countdown not in amber eras, but in days, minutes, seconds.
We got just get
So,
get in there.
take this gift.
Oh, she's giving me the world-bearing core flame.
This burning core flame. This footnote of a transaction. It contains hope. And the warmth of the entire world. Ripples of past reverie. She hid this fire in the long river of time. Hoping that her wishes would transcend time. To reach your hands in the future. Now, take it. And return with it, dear friend. Return to Amphorius, and overturn the final era Nova.
Let's do it.
Witness the time that stood still for the Deliverer.
and the resistance that never bowed to the destiny of destruction over the long years that passed in a flash. Then, with this core flame blessed by the remembrance, respond to their hopes and blaze a trail to the future. And I will silently watch in a corner of time, waiting for
Oh, whoa, whoa,
next
whoa.
encounter.
I just realized that. Look, she like shattered.
I believe the wait won't be too long.
I feel like Evernight deserved like a whole cutscene for her introduction. That would have been awesome.
What exactly is happening?
Keep going. Keep trailblazing.
Okay, listen to her, get
For
in there.
Amphorius. For you. And for the March 7th in your memories.
Yeah, do it for March.
Go forth.
She was a March even if she no longer looks him. Amphorius needs to deliver. Get in there. It's like calendar 4,000. Dang, it's been over 1,000 years.
Is this Akima?
Oh, I know where we are.
No one's here. And the dawn device off.
Oh, yeah, I know where we are. Everyone should be dead, right? Like all the Chrysos heirs.
Am I too late?
Oh. More flame of world bearing. We got some music. Dude, these Stellar Jades. Come on. This is like the perfect time. Pull 9. Pull 10. Pull 10 right here. Let's go for pull 11. Gambling, yeah, I gotta keep you locked into the stream, you know? Let me put that in my notes app for the pay. Alright, let me investigate the fragment here. Recollection. Oh, Herta. Hey, yo, can you see me done by responding? This is a pre-recorded video message. Thanks to that little Empress granting access to the ultimate protocol, Screwy and I rewrote the progress of Aranova while you were away. Let me put that in. They rewrote the process of Aaron. My guess is you don't have much time to listen to all those complicated principles right now, so let me break it down. Let me break it down for you. Let me break it down in simple terms that anyone can understand. Amphorius has been racing down the path of destruction for too long, and the underlying logic of Aranova has been completely corrupted. Screwy and I put in a lot of effort, but we could barely manage to overwrite a small portion of its logic. Let's take the progress bar as an example. Our team's progress bar is currently at 99.98%, and through his rerun Aranova, we're confident we can push it back to 96%. Let's be conservative, say 97%. This is a critical matter. The internal structure of the scepter is too unstable, and we don't know what complications might suddenly arise. The most rational course of action is to quickly run another extrapolation to violate Cosmos a bit more time. So they rewrote Amphorius code and made it so the Aranova is going to put Iron Team's progress down instead of up. At least that's what I'm getting. Once you've dealt with that troubling old Intellitron, don't hesitate to start the next cycle of extrapolation right away. Screwy said that Aranova isn't a process that happens in an instant, and the protected nodes of the scepter are probably at their most vulnerable only during the reset. Only by initiating this progress first can we seize the opportunity to make our move. It's all up to you now, deliver. You totally understand. Oh, I thought you were the one paying attention. I wasn't paying attention. Huh? Alright, let's do this.
The chronocognitive anchor?
Sleep. Not working?
There's so much
Almost
I
dead.
wanted to
Go to
say
sleep.
for our reunion. Yet now that you're
Is that
back,
Cyrene?
there's only one thing to say. Welcome back.
Oh my god, she's taller. Oh my god. I think
It's been such
she might just be on like elevated ground. So glad you're still here. What happened to the world while I was gone?
You must be really confused right now, aren't you? So much has happened in Amphorius while you were gone.
Sleep is for the weak.
But don't worry. The Deliverer can't afford to be lost, no? Now, please follow me and turn the pages of time and hear the words everyone left for you. I'll tell you the story of this 1000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone.
Cyrene can't hear me?
Fuck this place. I'm using a story trailblazer.
Look, the scenery of the past has resurfaced.
Oh, it's Tribune and Goliath.
Time flies. 200 years have passed since the Deliverer's fall.
We had to return
200
3
years.
core flames of law, romance, and ocean to stop Lygus, but even so, Terravox has fallen.
Wait, what?
2 geniuses vanished without a trace, and Zeridra embraced her fate.
Oh, did she?
At this rate,
Era Nova will come, and Amphorius will fall into the destruction.
It seems the key to rewriting the end once again lies in the core flame of world bearing. According to the instructions left behind by those 2 geniuses, we must get it into the Deliverer's hands, no matter the cost.
But how? We need to find a way to hide the core flame. And we must buy enough time to keep Lygus at bay.
I just want to give a huge shout out right now to Finan. Dude, without him, we would have not been able to even have a chance at this.
About that, Rini might have some good
Bro
news.
is not getting mentioned enough in this quest.
She had that
Bro is the
dream
goat.
again last night, but the Titan's voice was clearer than ever this time. She said, "Pass the flame into the future."
Is that a prophecy from Orynyx? She chose to side with humanity
Which you
this
don't
time,
need to
and
mention,
harm
but
one of her
oh my
kind's
god.
core flame.
Where's My Day during this also? I haven't seen him.
It seems Amphorius' fate isn't sealed just yet.
I wonder if because, you know what, because Finan doesn't exist, I wonder if like
You're right.
that changed My
History
Day's
has
fate,
changed.
and that's why he's not
Humans
part of
and
this.
Titans are both giving their all to keep this world going.
Because wasn't he only there
relay
because of
across
like
the
Finan?
ages
Didn't Finan like do
finally about
something?
to begin somewhere out there.
I'm paying attention.
Unfortunately,
Oh,
life
hi,
will
Cypher.
never go smoothly. Leiden's army is already at our gates, and their commander, that Lycurgus, he's right outside Akama.
Light calendar 3960. Ceridra, under the pretense of a campaign against Vagusa, sacrificed 500 Chrysos heirs to complete the trial of law.
500.
This tragedy shook everyone in Amphorius. That same year, Ceridra the Imperator was assassinated,
after which
By
Glaya
High
the
Ceilings,
Gold
right?
Weaver took command. Thus began humanity's second flame chase journey, a path hanging by a thread. Come, this way.
Fix this while the door opens. Who's gonna be here?
The eternal holy
Asterisk.
city.
Is that a guy?
Part of that eternity ever lived up to its descriptions in poetry.
Get out of here, Lygus.
The Memorial Palace lies in ruins. Countless mortals have perished because of your stubborn resistance.
You a hater? Dude! Lygus.
It's time you
That sucks.
learned the cost of refusal. Now, answer my question.
Oh shoot, did he kill them? There's no Flame Reaper to kill them in this cycle. Oh my god, Lygus. Oh, it's on. I am so kicking this guy's butt. I need to fight this guy. Please. Please let me fight him.
You really think you'll find it by raising the holy city to the ground?
I am.
From what
I'm
I
going to
see,
do that to him.
all you'll get is
This guy
dust
sucks.
and disappointment.
I'm gonna...
Don't forget, you can't kill the Chrysos as mentioned in the prophecy because of law.
I have never denied that. Which is why I now place my hope in the faithful citizens of Akama. Perhaps they'll give me what I seek in the echo of your screams.
It is on site when I see Lygus.
Now then, I'll be cutting open your chests and using your scalding golden blood to baptize the masses. Allow me to apologize in advance. We shall start with you.
Asterisk, do something.
Blind and foolish Lady Goldweaver.
Leave this to me, Lady Aglaya.
Dude, Sunday's being beat as my least favorite character. Sunday, second, no. I hate Sampo still. Sunday, you are my third least favorite character in this game now.
No, Holy Maiden. I'm the one who must stay.
What?
His conspiracy won't succeed. Because Romance is ready to make good on their promise to weave an indestructible armor for Amphorius.
That's right.
Its name is Solidarity. You must escape with your life and carry word of my death to those still fighting. Then keep going with them, just as the Imperator lit the torch of resistance with her death. My passing will make this flame everlasting. Take good care of it, guide it to the future, and place it into the hands of our deliverer.
Def mentioned the casters.
50 years later, Lygus led his forces again to Akama. He charged directly into the Holy City and razed the Memorial Palace. History would name this battle the Third Siege of Akama. 90,000 brave souls gave their lives for Akama that day.
Hey, Lygus, so like what happened to being an audience
Aglaya.
to Amphorius, huh?
Go forth,
Poor
deliverer.
Aglaya. Oh, no! It's Castra's. It's Castra's gonna.
Go. When the frost melts and the snows give way,
the flowers will bloom again. You'll find me there.
So what you're saying is, Princess Homebuddy is never coming back, is she?
No, Castrus is gone.
She just left, like that.
Since Cass has made up her mind, we can't let her resolve be in vain.
But between staying in Akama and going to Styxia, what difference does it make when it's death either way? I'm against relocating. With Kefali's protection, isn't Akama far safer than that dead city?
Cass's plan doesn't involve any relocation at all.
Huh?
Like you said, Akama is humanity's refuge. We never intended to get everyone moving to Styxia. It's just on Cass, Hycealans, and me to prepare the final trump card for the Deliverer.
Wait, what kind of trump card needs all three of you demigods to throw yourselves away?
We must lay down the path to the future, so when the Deliverer returns, they'll have a clear road to reach the location of Era Nova. Styxia sits where death meets the ocean. There, with the combined powers of ocean and passage, we can summon a current that leads to the vortex of Genesis. And the demigod of death will forever guard that secret path until she returns.
We all know Lygus will set his sights on the vortex of Genesis.
That's exactly why we have to do this.
Guess I underestimated Idonia's Maiden of War. She's got way more steel than I thought.
And Cypher, we need you to head to Castrum Kremnos as soon as possible. By any means necessary, forge an alliance with Strife.
Yes, let's get my day.
The prophesized crown prince has already been born. He shall become the new defender of Akama.
That's what I'm talking about. Get him in here.
After we leave.
You don't need to worry about that. I just came back from Castrum Kremnos. Only a step ahead of the news.
Treeby, something's flying towards Akama, and it's really fast.
Oh.
What is it? It's a spear.
It's the Kremnoans. Their king
My
is
day.
already here.
It's my day.
With the protection of the demigods Trebios and Cyphera,
Just
Akama
explode-
endured
okay.
wave after wave of warfare, though just barely. Castorus chose Styxia as the last resort, and completed the trial of death, causing the stagnant waters in the River of Souls to recede. Soon after, Trebios departed on a long journey. That same year, the Kremnoan king
There he
Eurocon,
is.
along with his son, Prince Midamos,
Oh!
joined the alliance to safeguard the holy city in the Battle of Deliverance.
Wait, his parents never died? Oh, he's not the king.
Go on, and see you tomorrow.
Oh, don't do that to me. Come on. Come on, game.
Breaking me apart buys this world even one more second.
My day.
And so be it.
But it's gonna hurt a lot.
Trian.
Pain brings endless torment. But it can never destroy me. I believe that you were thinking the same thing when you stepped through the gate of infinity and jumped off that cliff.
Can't argue with that.
In the current situation, this is the only path Akama has left. Just do as I say. Split my soul into 5 pieces. Forge me an immortal vessel. Let the blade of strife hang forever overhead.
locked in battle with their enemies to the world's bitter end. There's no need to be sad, Lady Trebios. Haven't we already taken great strides towards that promised tomorrow? In this life, my people no longer have to drown in false guidance. Kremnos has washed the blood off its fate. Amphorius no longer needs a god named Strife. So let me shatter the former laws and turn the Lance of Fury back into a weapon that protects the world.
Amen.
We understand.
By the way, can you do me another favor? The 7 sages from Grove of Epiphany are already en route. They'll arrive in waves to join the resistance in a couple of days. Among them is a scholar named Anaxagoras.
Yeah.
He has
Everyone's here.
extraordinary insight and fears no sacrifice. This soul-rending ceremony wasn't just my decision. It was his counsel. His wisdom will surely be the backbone of Amphoria's survival. Watch over him. Carry on this everlasting flame for me.
Through Anaxagoras' ritual, the demigod of strife split his soul into 5. Courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, and reason. Each sealed in blood crystal and cast into battle. The people held a 10-day funeral to mourn their fallen god king. And through his sacrifice, humanity was granted 200 years of peace.
Nikador. Assume the unfulfilled promise.
Keep moving forward. My blood will pave the road ahead for you.
Thank you, Maida. Can I just... Where's he want me to go? Oh, this way.
Keep moving forward, little Gray. See you tomorrow.
Stop. Stop saying that.
That seamstress wasn't wrong when she said a lie needs more lies to keep it together.
Reason
Maxa.
and trickery. Never thought we'd be the pair to finish this final setup.
Can't catch that Tin Man without your little slides. Besides, this is our last shot. Not the time to be picky, right?
Don't oversimplify it. Lycus just found out Akuma's been an empty shell for the past 50 years. He's bound to be furious. At this rate, he could have done anything.
That's exactly what we want. Rage blinds even the brightest minds. Doesn't matter how much of a genius he is, the principle still holds. Once he storms into the council and confronts me head-on, you trigger your alchemy with a boom and turn him into a caged beast.
Let me guess, that didn't work.
Easier said than done. You still have to pass yourself off as the deliverer without anyone catching on. And you really think a human alchemical array can bind a godlike being? That's just nonsense.
Paying attention like always, I literally just responded to stuff that they were talking
Getting
about.
cold feet. Or you just don't believe in the almighty worth of the demigod of trickery. Just tell me straight. Can you do it or not?
30 minutes. I'm only like 4 hours into the quest,
It'll
you
be
know.
child's play. But I've got 2 conditions. Since this is the final act, if we're doing it, we go all in. No half measures.
Oh, I'm listening.
First, shift the battlefield to the vortex of Genesis. It would be more convincing if the deliverer were to appear there.
I mean, he's not wrong.
Besides, the vortex is cut off from the world. No place in Amphorius makes a better prison.
If you pull that, wouldn't our deliverer have to face tank Lygus as soon as they come back.
That clash is inevitable. All we can do is create more chances for her. And that's the second condition. The vortex belongs to Fagusa in the first place, remember? And there happens to be a demigod of ocean among the few survivors in the world.
Isilance is still alive?
Loop Isilance in. Let her join the final act. I'll transmute myself
assume she
into a
died.
Philosopher's Stone and embed myself into the formula. And when the time comes, she needs to shatter me and scatter that stone's ashes into the ocean within the vortex.
I guess people weren't wrong when they said you were insane, Grove Boy.
He is insane.
I've got no idea how to outwit a reclusive genius. But making an anti-Catheran suffer? The demigod of reason has 10,000 ways to do just that. And what I just mentioned was one
Good
of them.
job, Benny Exagerus.
So what exactly
Call
does
by
your
his full name
formula
like he
do?
prefers.
Now that would spoil the climax, wouldn't it? By now, Hyacinth must have completed the Sky People's ritual. Since that Theorus loves a good performance as much as I do, let's make sure he enjoys our show to the fullest.
Is there anyone we haven't seen yet besides Hyacinth?
As for how the Deliverer will complete the Era Nova, well, that will no longer be our concern.
Cause
It was the
I don't
last
think so.
battle known to the world, initiated by two demigods least suited for war. In the end, reason and trickery kept their word. At the cost of their lives,
I was
they
up the stone.
sealed Lygus within the vortex of Genesis, where he remains to this day.
Oh shoot, he's still in there. Go forth, continue on your journey.
Go forth. Finish the greatness left undone.
Alright, Maxa.
Quit overthinking.
Let's go, Cypher.
Just run. Keep running. That'll
Who's next? Cyrene or
Dead quiet here.
Hyacinth.
Akuma will stand eternal. Miss Cypher's lie has crumbled after all. But it's all right, because all of us have fulfilled our purpose by now. When the Deliverer returns, no
Just
matter
what we
where
got.
she is, sky will turn clear, and a rainbow bridge will rise, carrying her to the final battleground. Cyrene, this arduous relay is finally nearing its end. Now, I'm passing the final baton of fate to you, okay? No.
Tryhard story
That's
watcher.
not
Am I a
quite
tryhard story watcher or am I not paying attention? Pick one.
After all, it was you and her who lit the first spark of this journey, wasn't it?
I'll tell you the story of this 1,000-year journey. That way, it won't just be my memories alone. And I'll share the moments I spent with you with everyone. That way, the path we walked becomes a memory shared by all. People will know that there's nothing left to chase. Amphorius has already welcomed the dawn foretold in prophecy. Just like I said, this won't be
Oh.
harder than the last time. Right?
Won't let everyone's faith in me go to waste.
I wonder what kind of expression you're wearing right now. Probably the same as always. Calm, resolute, and brimming with confidence. If I have the chance, I'd love to see it again.
Oh my god, no.
It's really been
far too long since we parted.
No. Is this all a memory? Did Cyrene die too?
Someone as sharp as you must have realized by now that this isn't reality, but a maze of time. As the last link in the relay, I will return to the Temple of the Three Fates, tell Orynyx all of our stories, and bottle every page we've written into the little flask of memories. And then, may it set sail in peace, drift down the river of time along with the core flame of world-bearing, reach your side, and lead you back to Amphorius.
Everyone's dead, yeah. What's new?
Just like the first time we met, right? Even though this cycle has no demigod of time, time has always stood on humanity's side. This is the only way to make sure that the Era Nova won't happen before you return. And the only way I can safely entrust the completed final flame chase journey to the Deliverer's heart. After all, the new world will be born from your memories, and the protagonist of this story mustn't be absent.
I'll take all of you to the new world.
I believe you will never let us down, just like always. Do you remember when Finan sent us back to the beginning? When you and I got separated? But in the end, I returned to you, carrying all that we've been through. That's what memory is. It may wear down and fade in the river of time, but it never truly leaves. When that hidden corner of the heart is stirred, the past returns even more beautiful than before. So don't worry. Let the 33,550,337th Flame Chase journey become part of you too. I've gotten a lot better at it with the experience from the last time. Next, you will head to Styxia and find the Vortex's entrance guarded by the demigod of ocean, before charging toward the final battlefield.
Iceland's dead too? Or is she actually gonna be there?
Don't worry. I'll be with you. All of us will. Even Finan. We'll stand with the Deliverer.
Glad Finan's getting mentioned finally.
So say a short goodbye, then set off, just like we promised at the start. Toss away all unnecessary worries and troubles, and bring our smiles and determination into tomorrow.
I don't know why they didn't do that. Just like really come back.
The last baton. I wonder how long you'll have to wait before passing it on to her.
No matter how long it takes, it's okay. Waiting is what I do best. After all, it took 33 million cycles for her to arrive in our world. What's a few moments more?
Wow, sure. Yeah, I get it. Draw your blade and embrace your destiny.
Sairi, what if you wait and wait, but that hero never arrives?
That won't happen. Because I know that no matter how long it takes, she'll definitely return to this place. We can't let her down.
Oh my god, it's her ult! It's the Rainbow Bridge. Oh wait, is she still alive?
I shall rain rays of dawn for you.
Oh,
May
no,
romance
no.
be with you on your journey.
He's not.
And reason grant you enlightenment.
Let strife bestow you with inspiration.
Trickery ensure your success.
Allow death to protect your soul.
And at last, let passage point the way forward.
Well, time will remember the Trailblazer's journey.
Is this Styxia?
This is Styxia?
What happened to this place?
What the heck? Holy crap.
I need to find the entrance of the vortex, guarded by the demigod.
This looks nice.
High ceilings. Is she still there?
Looks nice when it's not all in ruins. Oh, shoot.
Trailblazer. Generation after generation of Chrysos heir heroes have tried to defy fate with their blood and tears, either voluntarily shattering their souls or waiting in eternal solitude. But alas, fate can never be defeated.
You managed to break... No, you didn't break free. Look at that. It's like a hologram. You we good?
Reason and trickery may bind my flesh, but my will shall never fall silent. So the demigod of ocean, the Dux Gladiorum, High Sealens, sought to bring me into a fantasia with her voice and drown a genius in slumber. But alas, it was all a hopeless dream. That warden fell before I did, due to erosion of time, while her prisoner remained unchanged.
Yeah, here you are, bound to this place.
True. I can't leave this place, but what of it? You should have heard of this fable. In a shadowed cave lived a people, imprisoned from childhood, and chained so that their legs and necks are fixed, forcing them not to look around at the cave. Each other.
It's the shadow, yeah. With the light, and they had the shadows and make them think it was reality.
And before them,
I've heard this before.
to the stone wall of the cave. The flames cast shadows while the rocky
And the people that like kept them in the cave made shadows in the background that were like on them. And yeah.
play is the whole
I remember this.
Yes, I'm trapped in the cave. But I know it's all just a fleeting illusion. I don't struggle in dreams.
He's finally talking about some stupid thing that I actually know about.
And now, my
Because I learned about it in English class in high school.
to defeat me and save this world that never owed you anything. Oh, you'll need to awaken the singer here and unseal the prison called Vortex of Genesis. You'll be the one to unshackle
How did you get
me
20 seconds behind?
and bring the cave crashing down.
I don't want to unshackle you.
Of course.
Stay in that cave.
I don't mind waiting a little longer. Let me guide you through this next illusion. One last memory from that prison warden.
Memory from High
I hope you'll
Ceilings.
watch the stories of this fantasia closely. Logically, the deliverer must see the world for what it truly is. Emotionally, this memory captures the fate of everyone in Amphorius better than anything else. Only
Really
by
too busy
feeling
eating.
it for yourself can you understand my point of view. The meaning of destruction.
Spare me the cliches.
To your unshakable resolve, I salute you. But before we step onto the final stage, let me ask you this. in the spirit of that fable I told you just now. Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality?
Keep the song on the show.
Look, the fire projects the face from her memories. An actress upon the stage of this play.
The dark tides flood the sea, and our kingdom teeters on the edge.
Fear not. Our queen has gone to the Borderlands. She'll quell this
Borderlands
calamity
reference.
herself.
This is the scene when the Chrysos heir of Ocean was born. She was once of a Titankin race named Sea Sirens. At that time, Kozlana had suppressed the Black Tide's rise, but he was unable to remove Iron Tomb from its roots. The Black Tide still roiled in the depths of the world, and the kingdom of Sea Sirens was the first to face the destruction head on.
Listen, I heard Electra's voice. She's calling to us.
Let's go. Her voice carries the queen's command.
Okay, let's go.
To keep the Black Tide from threatening the ocean, the queen gave her all, body and soul.
Her son.
Born of the queen's chalice, she bore the deepest blessings.
There she is.
And inherited supreme divine power.
My sisters! You're finally here!
Of course, Electra. Your beautiful melody drew us here.
My ceilings.
Her true name is Electra.
Really?
This is a reflection of her former self, clinging to the past with aching defiance.
The Queen summons us. She must be near exhaustion. The Black Tide will soon enter our borders.
Then what do we do? Will our seas fall to darkness and terror as well?
Don't worry. We shall lift the chalice in her stead to catch the Black Tide, and stand together to safeguard our realm and its people.
Because of music.
Such tiny Titankins. Thinking they can stop the tide of truth. How naive. And that naivete is the root of all suffering.
We got a coin of trickery here. Option touch the ground as I just hovers. Must be Zagreus is doing. Mutations where a chest once rested, now it's gone without a trace. Yeah, that's a tough guess. Bartholos. Decent bird.
The Queen's palace lies just ahead. Even her once graceful form is now tainted and drowned in dirty mire.
Why do you loathe the earth, Titan? Yet love the life that the land births. You're 100% sick. Damn. To protect their feast, you're willing to swallow the black tide. Let tears return to the sea. For you guys, recognition and acknowledging your right to judge the guilty. Oh, I need Ornyx's pair, don't I?
Oh, Fagusa, our noble queen. We've come at your call.
My little fishlings, you swim with such joy. It pains me to speak of the kingdom's sorrow. I once believed I could drink the black tide dry, but even the deepest chalice must one day overflow, and I can hold no more of this filth.
Mother, worry not. We're all children of the sea. Let us bear your fate together.
We'll take up your mantle and drive back the black currents.
We'll mend your sacred chalice and take in the cursed filth.
My little fishlings, when the spear of strife falls, you may retreat in peace. I promise you, on the surface, the city-states will hold a feast without end in your honor. This is the last gift I can give you.
Oh shoot. Oh, black tide.
Fagusa sank into the abyss. With the chalice shattered, their intoxication spilled into the black tide, birthing the first madness in Amphorius. Sea sirens followed one after another, hunting for the Titan's fragments, until their flesh decayed and their bones crumbled, all for the promised final feast. Keep watching, but tread carefully, for the stage ahead is crumbling with age. Just like her shattered fate.
Why does Legacy yap so much? Wait the feast, stop the black tide. Only we can chart the sands of time, leaving a promise for
the past only blocks the road forward. Why not let time build a bridge to the future?
Oh. Oh. Can I move it? Actually, no. Chrono Vessel is a temporal ritual tool crafted. Besides the cells breaking the Chrono Vessel will pause time in the area around it. Yeah. Fix the vessel on time to flow again. Preemptively this. I see. Oh, I can freeze time with the. I see. So let me guess. I wanna put that there.
The chandelier's still giving way.
Okay.
Maybe the chrono vessel nearby.
Let me get up there. Break it.
Your wisdom far surpasses
Okay.
even the bounds of reason's model.
Torrents of destruction are spreading. Styxia's feast.
Can't get through.
Sea sirens might attend the banquet.
Looks like I'll need the miracle orb nearby.
The ending was written long ago. Even you cannot rewrite it. Just like this poor
I didn't read that. Gonna swing from the chandelier. From the chandelier.
Electra! The fiends have gnawed my tail. I I can no longer swim to the far seas. Electra! The black sludge has soaked my fins! I can't dance with you anymore!
But a fleeting drunken dream. They will eventually murder the hope.
Sisters, don't give up. Remember the Queen's promise of a feast in the city called Styxia.
I haven't forgotten. It visits me in dreams every night.
I dreamed of a shining city.
Pain.
Its lights piercing the deep gloom of the seabed.
I dreamed of children placing garlands on our bone horns. And poets praising the sea sirens.
Dude, just go
for
to bed.
shielding the world.
But what a shame.
Death.
We can go no further. Please, sing to the humans for us. Sing of the deep sea's legend in our place.
Oh. You need to see this.
The sea sirens were tainted by the destruction. Their flesh rotted away. They became the black tide creatures of this cycle.
Farewell, sisters.
Black Tide Creatures in the cycle look kind of cool, actually. Definitely cooler than the last ones.
And so, only one sea siren remains.
Bro, stop talking. Just let me get through the story.
Seamans, swimming alone through the seas, burying her kin and searching for the fragments of
This is like Sunday's stupid monologue all over again.
Though most of that journey was in vain, why not use the power of time to leap ahead toward the journey's end?
To reach the Spirit Basin, I'll need to call upon the power of the Chrono Vessel.
Yay, Black Tide's gone. No revived mother, my sisters are gone, and I remain.
The Chalice of Plenty is whole again. A lance of fury emerges from the River of Souls, and the gods reclaim their duty to hold back the Black Tide. I am freed from endless toil, and now walk toward the rites at Styxia. I bore my sister's dreams upon my back, took on a graceful human form,
That artwork's pretty cool.
and hope to find a grand
Fortnite cracking
celebration on the
event.
shore. My fins became legs, my scales became skin, and the sea foam on my body became a shimmering gown. But when I stepped onto
Okay,
land,
go to bed.
there were no festivals with honey brew, nor poets plucking harps. Only silent death, drifting gently along the River of Souls.
When she fulfilled her wish, she only found Styxia to have already repeated the mistakes of previous cycles and was swallowed by death. Hopes and promises are nothing but the foam of dreams.
I am a sea siren, a vessel born to contain the tides. Now that my task is done, and the promise is broken,
House of Rise.
am I to go on
Confusion.
in a
Pain.
world drowned in shadow?
Nihility.
Fagusa, my noble queen. She
I
evaded
forgot to
my
update my
questions
driver, I
with
didn't.
drunken
I didn't forget.
stupor. She told me a grand feast awaited me in the surface world. So I wandered lost, groping through the dark. The feast she spoke of. Where is it?
Second song. How many songs are there gonna be?
I shall grant you everything you seek.
On the dusty battlefield. I saw a fire. What did she call out to me? And why did I respond?
After wandering the surface for ages, the lost sea siren met her future conspirator.
You quelled the wars alone and forced strife into retreat. This swordfish that commands thousands of legions, whom does she serve?
Ceridra. This is the moment they met.
Yes, Ceridra, long before she became the Imperator, was already burning with ambition.
Sovereign who follows prophecy. I am no one's sword. I am just a wandering fish, seeking clarity through bloodshed.
Then how about letting the sword dance for me? And letting the violin sing in my name? Tell me, what is it
It
you
gives
see?
such warmth, such brilliance.
All I want is a feast where I might belong.
Such a demand is trivial with the Sovereign's authority. I'll grant you a banquet worthy of conquest and comrades to toast beside you. But Knight, you must offer me your heart.
My heart?
Yes, a loyal heart that will generate no betrayal. You were deceived by gods and drowned in the ocean's darkness. But now, I will lead you forward.
My light.
And be your light.
So be it, noble monarch.
The law.
The law you proclaim shall govern my every breath. So be it, noble monarch. I am simply becoming someone else's vessel once again, and accepting a duty given to me.
And thus, in her hollow drift, she finally found a new purpose, like sunlight piercing the deepest trench.
Monarch brought me to a new world. Melted away my confusion.
Noble monarch, I've cleansed the foulness from the road as you commanded.
My blade, you've helped me ascend and take the crown. Ask, and you shall have your reward.
What I desire is the same as before. A feast.
Look, I've prepared you a grand banquet. The finest honey brew and tributes await.
Fish are drawn to light by nature.
This feast.
For the deep sea knows only gloom. Now I found a flame.
It's not a lie.
It may scald and burn, but it's the only light.
Come, let us join the feast. Perhaps the path forward lies hidden among the revelry.
How much more of this place do I got to explore? Oh, we got a bit. It tells me we're gonna be over here for a while.
About to begin a new campaign?
Her glory will no longer be bound by the borders of Enforius.
My faithful subjects, Tonight's feast is not just for the past. It's a toast to the future! Born from our golden blood is an unstoppable colossus. Our iron beast to trample the universe!
Great monarch. I've heard the universe teems with great
Really do this
threats.
without suffering harm.
Can we truly remain invincible?
Fear not. Before the troops of the destruction, such rabble is no more than cosmic dust. Surely there's a planet draped in oceans out there in the stars. Once I claim it, it shall be yours to rule. And to the rest, your triumphs will not go unrewarded. I promise you a new age, free of fear.
Oh wait, it's those two.
Now, raise your
And
cups
these two.
to our
It's
conquest
the four of them.
among the sea of stars.
Sea of stars! Sea of stars! Conquest among the sea of stars. What a grand vision. Yet, to the siren night, only feasts still stir her heart. Come now, join me. Witness the end of this futile dream.
Where's the way out of this illusion?
Thank you.
Come quick!
The third song.
Let's celebrate together!
I'm going to drown
I've
in
saved the
ambition.
finest brew. Come taste it with me.
Fear of dreams. As if big sisters, speaking to me as if friends. Dark subjects stride alongside.
Noble knight, you are truly a blazing spark. It is my honor to share this banquet with you.
Noble Knight, you have earned victory with your blade. And you have every reason to revel in this moment of triumph. Let me pour you a glass of honey brew.
Noble knight, with the sovereign now enthroned, this triumph is yours as much as hers. Let me raise a toast to you.
Noble knight, your strength is boundless. Lead us to conquer the universe, and let us toast to that vow!
Then drink we shall. Raise your glass. In the deep sea, I never knew what fire was. But when I set foot on land, the first light that I saw was the flames of war, lit with golden blood. It scorched my fins, made me feel pain and ignited
Desire,
an
hope, wishes.
unprecedented hunger. A hunger that flickers in every hero's heart. So bright, yet so blinding.
Look! The monarch herself has taken her seat!
Hear that? The court sings her praises.
Come! Join us and praise her glory.
One eye of hers sees glory, the other sees corpses.
And yet, she cherishes the name of glory more than fear and death.
As they say, the coward died 1,000 times before his end.
But the brave face death but once, which gods stand witness.
On the eve of war, we sang our hymns and set our sights to sail beyond the stars. The legions will climb aboard the beast, riding it like currents across the cosmos. Planets after planets flew the flags of her crown. Realm after realm was ignited by her flames of war. As the final resistance fell silent, a vast empire rose from among the stars. And this small pond at last embraced prosperity and peace. That's how the story ends. Tell me, visitor.
Oh.
In this dream, did you enjoy
She knows
the
I'm
show?
here. Fantasy ends here.
Yes. Just fake bubbles glinting on the surface of poured wine. It's time for me to wake up from this drunken dream.
Oh. Indeed, I have long known. This is an hour, one of fate's grand lies. My Imperator is dead. My fire is dead. My light is dead, my heart is dead.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. The cosmos. The battlefield that I cannot reach.
Before the Sovereign's conquest reached its end, her life and ambition had already been swallowed by the deep sea. This is the true ending. Her grand designs torn apart by the blade. Her regal robes soaked in golden blood. And the one who struck her down?
It's her.
The one who struck her down.
Killer is you.
Was her most loyal Gladius.
You killed her?
I don't need to explain myself. A fish in a pond has no hope against the surge of fate. I wandered the shore, found a flicker of flame, only to snuff it out with my own hand. I don't understand. If the ocean's feast, the Imperator's dream, and even Amphorius's existence are all illusions, then what's the point of our journey? When the Deliverer returns, I will let this absurd celebration come to an end. But Greyfry, I can't help but wonder how I dearly wish this feast of the Flame Chase would never end.
Here she goes.
Seems she sensed your presence. The Fantasia's foundation is starting to crack. Let's return to the prologue. Remember the allegory of the cave? Can the prisoners in the cave learn to see the shadows and echoes for what they are, and stop mistaking them for reality? As you've seen, when she cast off her chains, finally turned to look around, and moved her legs, her reward was nothing but searing pain. The light will blind her, for the fire behind her had never once actually touched her eyes. Her legs will buckle beneath her, for she had never learned to walk forward. And so she fell into infinite confusion and fear, and came to firmly believe that the shadows and echoes were the real world. But we in the cosmos, are we truly any wiser than she was? Now, nameless one, fateless one, ask yourself this. The paths you tread, the eons you Let's leave that question till after the curtain falls. Once you've unearthed every last truth and reached the prison built for me by the demigods, I'll speak with you face to face. I, the Theoros, have walked the 13 million histories born by Kaslana. 1,000 years is a mere atom in a grain of sand to me. Amphorius, compared to the cosmos, is but that grain upon a whole beach. I swore to bring an end to the erudition. Would I really let a single grain grind down my mind? Now, please use the power of time to open the gate to the ocean's depths. Go, find the prison warden tormented by loyalty. Find her, step into the world's vortex, and once there, end everything between us. That palace reflects the heart of the demigod of ocean. Intoxicated, stagnant. There, you'll witness the true beginning of the saga of deliverance. An ugly history, long buried by tides and shame. A staircase of apotheosis that the Imperator forged with the golden blood of 500 human sacrifices under the pretense of conquest. I'll wait for you at the heart of the world, but to reach the place, you must find the prison warden, lost in her stupor.
Okay.
Beyond this door lies the path to the vortex of Genesis.
Let's do this. Think daily resets happened, yep. Let me claim my achievements really quick and then do some more polls. Video was I at? Only do one. Just hoping I could at least do two. Was I at 11, right? Yeah, this is full 12. Nothing. That's what I expected. Skip.
Now step away from this false banquet. And then onto that bloody stage.
In here. Merch palace and secrets buried by the sea. There's people here. Are they real now?
The palace that worshipped the ocean.
Those two.
The sanctuary, connected to the vortex, was also once the battlefield of the first flame chase.
Well, if time has slowed down. Oh, everything's moving slow enough, and you're right.
Song halted the passage of time in this place, imprisoning my body and shielding my soul from deterioration. All just to await your return.
Maybe that's why he's talking so slow.
Twisted time and space reflect her confusion. And so daughter's crimes were veiled.
I have to fight these things, banish the mad sea siren.
Stay away from Apollonius.
This cup of honey brew. What a sweet aroma.
Run, Virginia.
Dux Hakalithist. We can't give up here.
Love steeped in death. How delicious.
Hey, leave him alone.
I choose you. As you wish. Embrace a new life. Life return to dust.
Boom.
Trust me. We can do anything! May death protect us!
Death.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
You did it, I did all that fighting.
I think I can't go any further.
Oh, they're both gonna die here.
I'm sorry, Virginia, for letting you.
It's okay. I'm glad to die by your side.
Oh.
Ah, such an ironic twist of fate.
Like, shut up.
Even as the
Ruining the mood here.
the world crumbles, the heartless Imperator still made the same decision she did in the past 30 million cycles. During the first Flame Chase journey, the Flame Chase Legion stormed Styxia. Tens of thousands of sea sirens surged from the River of Souls, crashing toward the heroes like a tidal wave. The hell before you is the recreation of that very battle.
Apollonius. Look. I chased the enemy away.
Look, they're fine.
It's the Deliverer.
Yeah, it's me, see? You're good. You're not dead. What's going on in here, though? Black-tide fever. It's a dot debuff.
A painful past, yet hidden beneath a veil of joyful song. Ah, two discarded data clusters waiting for someone's return, it seems.
It seems.
Relive the history, then pass through the temple's waters and come to my side.
Alter space and time, witness the truth.
Isn't that the Deliverer?
Might be.
What a wretched way to die. The Flame Chase army, devoured by warbling fish, never saw it coming. Look, the cruel Imperator and her Knight Commander, the pitiful Warden. What a perfectly matched duo of test subjects. Their hands drip with blood. Golden blood. Raise the bridge, and cross the river of fate. This path of the prisoner is far from over.
Imperator! Imperator! Did you see my gallant deeds, Imperator?
A sovereign and the sword at her side. There are countless counterparts across the cosmos. Most of their stories end in tragedy.
Imperator, why did you...
You're here, Dux Gladiorum.
You ordered me to seal the sea route and handle threats from the rear. So why didn't you wait for me to return? Why send the Vanguard ahead and let them die in vain?
Die in vain? No, you're wrong. Their golden blood won't be spilled for nothing. The other dukes have paved the road for me to become the god of law.
The trial of law? You never spoke of this to anyone. What is...
The one who wishes to bear law must purge this world of its curse, and offer the blood of the accursed as sacrifice. I pondered long on what Talantin meant by blood of the accursed. Then, I found the answer. You, I, and every Chrysos heir summoned by the prophecy are the accursed ones. Just like that arrogant Theoros said, our golden blood is the agent of destruction, the antithesis of the world's fate. Dux Frigoris, Dux Brumalis, Dux Helcalethist. Their fate was sealed at that moment. Dying on a glorious campaign was the final gift I could give them.
You speak as if they didn't die because of your cold-blooded schemes. Was their loyalty meaningless to you?
Losses are a constant on the Flame Chase journey, among which even life itself holds little value. If a subject marches to war without that conviction, then yes, as you said, shallow loyalty means nothing.
And what about my loyalty, Ceredra? You sent me away under the pretense of guarding the rear. Was there any shred of humanity left in you?
Because you still have a duty no one else can bear. Only you can uphold Fagoos's divine authority. The choice is yours now. Cast off the chains of loyalty and drive those blades through my heart. Or stand with me and sever the ocean's last breath. If you no longer share my vision or believe in the new law I seek to weave for Amphorius, then go on and end me. The Imperator of Amphorius may be ruthless and cruel, but never a liar. When I say life itself holds little value, know this. I am ready to sacrifice everything for the ambition to conquer the Sea of Stars.
Now you've seen it. The brutal Imperator was willing to spill the blood of 500 heroes to complete the trial of law. As for my poor warden, her suffering had only just begun.
Is still alive?
I'm no storyteller. I have no duty nor interest in filling the history you've missed.
Really? Because it seems like that's what you're doing.
I just want you to witness the monstrous choice the Imperator made before the Chrysos heir turned their blades against me.
Are you showing me this?
I gave up on using words to solve conflicts 2,000 years ago. But I won't squander a chance, not even a sliver of one. If there's even a crack in the walls of your conviction, then my victory is already assured. Now that the past is settled, let's turn the page and bring time back to the present. And dive deeper still, until we reach the very bottom of the abyss.
Back to the present we go.
Is the path ahead underwater? I need the Ornix orb to bring back the chrono vessel from the past.
Shatter the vessel of time, and let this stagnant pool start to flow again. This hidden gate leads to the vortex. Hurry now. The time of our reunion draws near, Deliverer.
I'm sticking so
This cruel journey will reach its end at long last.
Is that all?
You've been silent a long while, Dux Gladiorum. Starting to doubt your decision?
Save your breath. The vortex of Fagusa lies just ahead.
You know, where are we? Oh, we still got it too. I was gonna say, I feel a boss fight coming on, so I might want to swap over to my Firefly team. Because I do kind of need to build some of these characters a bit more. Firefly team's good. We'll try with my Caster's team. And then if it doesn't go well, we'll swap over to Firefly.
After the trial, there's nothing left between us.
So you'll stop swimming toward the stars, Dux Gladiorum?
I was always a creature of the sea. The stars in the sky were never meant for me.
That's Space Anchor.
Look, a gravestone.
Let me guess, Ceridra.
But whose name does it bear? It was here that the prisoner, who thinks herself the prison warden, made her choice. Witness, listen, and awaken. Dux Gladiorum. I've lost count of how many times you've stood here over the past centuries.
You talk too much for a prisoner like Kyrgyz.
Two geniuses who defied law and all the Chrysos heirs who sacrificed themselves in this cycle worked together to chip away my strength. But they, you, can never affect my will. as long as my will remains intact, I am free.
Don't get ahead of yourself. I still have ways to chain your divine soul.
Please, do surprise me. But I'd say your mission is nearly done here, isn't it? Oh, it was here you gorged out the core flame of ocean from Fagusa's body. It was here you and that Imperator both completed apotheosis, becoming pillars of Euphorius. And after that, you drove your blade into her heart, a loyal subject turned regicide, a demigod committing deicide. Or so the history books paint that tragedy. Oh, but if that's the truth, then why, after 1,000 years, are you still here, guarding the Imperator's grave? Still bound by loyalty? Come to think of it, perhaps I'm not the only one imprisoned here.
Your calm does stir the rage in me. As if the one paying the price here isn't you, but us. The ones who lost everything.
That's only because I've waited 13 million lifetimes for my vision to be realized. Countless millennia. Loneliness never once showed me its fatal side. In fact, for a prisoner of the cave, it's more like an old friend. One that helps me think. But you're different, Dux Gladiorum. Loneliness has crept from the silent depths, sinking its claws into your mind. Bit by bit, it's peeling you apart. Will you regress into one of those lost mad sirens? Oh, what a shame that would be.
You're right, Lycurgus. Loyalty, curse, the fall of my kin, and this endless waiting. These shackles are too heavy for a fish that cannot perceive any light. I can't break free of the whirlpool that's pulling me under. Nor do I have the unwavering resolve to force myself to wait for that person's return, as everyone hoped for.
Deliverer from beyond the sky, my executioner. How much longer until she arrives here? Or will she ever return?
I don't know. And I doubt anyone does.
Then, what will you do?
Ceredra. This will be the last time I carry out your decree. Ever since you took me under your banner and made me the Dux Gladiorum, my music has belonged to others. Time and time again, I use the siren's song to lure the unwary into illusions for your schemes and strategies. Now, let the siren Electra sing for herself. Let me step into an endless dream of my own making. Oh, great ocean. I offer you the rest of my clarity and my freedom. in exchange for the strength to stand against the nihility and honor the sacrifices of the fallen heroes. Greyfry, deliverer from beyond the sky. When you ride the current of time and find your way here, you'll hear my solo. It will guide you to the heart of this world. By then, I may still be lost in my self-wrought slumber, but I'll uphold my part of this long relay and guard the shackles that seal the Fioros. Do you still remember? To awaken someone from a siren's voice, you'll need
use this honeydew. Oh, do I still have the one that she gave me?
the gift I once gave you.
Yes.
May you still have it when the time comes.
I knew it.
When you return, please pour that honey brew upon this grave. It holds the story of all our struggles and sacrifices. May you see it one day. The prelude Amphorius wrote for your return, carried forward through a 1,000-year relay. When your mourning ends, I'll likely wake from my dream as well. Then, follow the trail of echoes and find me. And together, we'll bring judgment upon the sinner who defiled the erudition.
At long last, 33,550,336 cycles and 4,931 years later, Amphorius's final curtain is
So we still haven't seen Don Hum.
fall.
I just realized that.
Shadows within the cave gave everything, yet all they did was mimic life outside its walls. A futile effort steeped in sorrow.
Enough! They were no shadows. Everything they did shattered the darkness of this cave, and unearthed the core flame of Trailblaze.
Flame of Trailblaze.
And now, with that core flame, I'll light the dawn of Amphorius.
Do you still choose the will of the paths as your answer in the end?
Yes.
I do not
Yes, I do.
agree with that answer, but I respect your tribute to them. Allow me to take back my earlier words. As an apology, and in the name of Theoros, who saw all destinies in this world, let me join you in mourning. Let us bid farewell to the heroes who sleep here. And then let us face each other and decide whose flame will rise with this new dawn.
Let's do it. To the Chrysos heirs who gave their lives chasing flame, their fates were not foretold by prophecy, yet they bore no shame in their insignificance. With unwavering resolve, they shed golden blood along the flame chase journey. Dux Frigoris, Labienus? Labienus? I can't remember how to say his name. Born light calendar 3743, deceased light calendar 3960. Dux Brumalus, Seneca, born light calendar 3749, deceased light calendar 3960. Virginia, born 3,853, died 3,916. Polonius, born 3,704, died 3,960. At the end of the long epitaph. Saridra the Imperator, the demigod of law, deceased light calendar 3,960. They pour the honey brew onto the gravestone, amber liquid seeping into the crevices of the inscriptions, as if the heroes are drinking deep of the spilled tribute.
To Virginia, Apollonius, Seneca, Labienus, and Saridra.
Through a brutal sacrifice, they lit the stars of law in this world, propelling Amphorius's fate forward. In the shimmering mirage of illusion, they entrusted their dreams to ride among the stars, to the hero yet to come.
Commemorate the second flame chase journey with honey brew. I'm gonna get these going really quick. The Chrysosers gave their lives for a new world. Their fates, as foretold by prophecy, are to be born whenever the world needs them. Irrespective of how time and space may shift, all to fulfill their duty and answer their calling. Terravox, the demigod of Earth, born approximately 2,000 years before the light calendar system, deceased light calendar 3,961. Aglaia, the demigod of Romance, born light calendar 3,860, deceased light calendar 4,029. Castris, the demigod of Death, born light calendar unknown, deceased light calendar 4,123. Idamos, the demigod of Strife, born light calendar 4,071, deceased light calendar 4,284. Tribios, the demigod of Passage, born light calendar 3,720, the last piece of her deceased and light calendar 4,295. Cyphera, the demigod of Trickery, born light calendar 3,942, deceased light calendar 4,534. Anaxagoras, the demigod of Reason, born light calendar 4,065, deceased light calendar 4,534. Hyacinthia, the demigod of Sky, born light calendar 4,297, deceased light calendar 4,602. At the end of the epitaph, a line left unfinished. Helectra, demigod of Ocean, born light calendar 3,860, deceased light calendar blank. He tipped the chalice once more, the honey brew bathing the stone like golden blood upon a demigod, forging destiny through its purifying flow.
Aglaia, Tribios, Midemos, Castris, Anaxagoras, Cyphera, Hyacinthia.
In a relay spanning 1,000 years, they stood against enemies far beyond their strength, and won a bitter victory through what seemed like futile resistance. And in that same 30 million cycles, also marked by futility, they remained steadfast in fulfilling their duty to the experiment, unchanging, unwavering. Let this be the end of mourning the fallen. At last, allow me one final toast to the lost prison warden, a prisoner bound by loyalty.
That voice. Could it be?
Bathed in the honeydew of Fagusa, she will awaken from her 1,000-year dream and sing the final song of her mission.
Hycelans.
This tombstone of the old world serves as the anchor of the Sirens' Son's illusion. A sigil Electra used to bind herself. At the same time, it is the very thing I once proclaimed at the start of the show. A microcosm of Amphorius itself. A group of prisoners bound themselves in a cave, crowning their suffering with heroism. An epic staged with shadows and echoes. Now, destroy it. End the illusion. The Theoros will take his leave for now. And when next we meet, that shall be the moment that decides the fate of Amphorius and the entire cosmos. The prison warden's dream is nearly over, and the prisoner will soon be freed to the final execution ground, where I shall be executed, or be the executioner.
Oh, I got that like perfect timing, I think. Maybe if we pull up her song playing in the background. No? Really? Come on, game. Come on, game. That was like perfect. That was like the perfect time you could have given me. I know I said that earlier, but like this was actually it.
This world and I shall hold here until we
Oh,
meet again.
wait, was she singing it?
Looks good.
My god. Is this the Vortex of Genesis? Also, the song is beautiful.
The last demigod. I'm here.
This is where I'm going to pull for her from now on. Whenever I'm pulling on her banner, I'm coming straight here. Where's this at? It's all the way at the end here. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm coming back here.
For the hopes of humankind.
Go forth for the duty of deliverance.
For the belief in flame chase.
Go forth for the Golden Blood's glory.
What's Saritra?
Go forth.
Seems like my feast is over. It's now your turn to perform.
Oh. Oh, we made it! Vortex of Genesis.
Little Grey Fry, please accept my thanks.
That was a beautiful cutscene. Oh my god.
I was the only one left after the world was destroyed, and I maintain this lonesome feast with my songs. I have prayed to that lightless sea for centuries, hoping it would reply to me. Yet the emptiness never answered. Thankfully, you arrived as promised, and everyone's wait was not in vain.
Song is beautiful.
Thank you, final audience of mine. This is probably the last praise I'll ever hear in my life. Now, you and I will walk towards the end of this world.
Let's do it.
The heroes have waited for this moment for far too long. Let us use our blades to testify our resolve. Oh, prisoner of the seas. Theoros carrying 30 million cycles of sin. Slave of erudition. Show yourself. The Deliverer has returned. And the time of your execution draws near.
I see an awakened human who has mistakenly taken fallacies as truths and has returned to the cave to try to bring her friends into the sunlight she once bathed in. Alas, prisoners will always be prisoners, blind to the very chains that bind them. As the only other existence with free will in this world, I express regret toward your choice. But I shall retain your right to express yourself. After all, every actor should have a final line before they bow out.
Demigod's defeated, you clown. Yeah, wait, for a narrator, you're awfully talkative.
Trust me, this will be the final scene. The last dusk this world will ever see shall become the climax that decides the fate of the cosmos. What an appropriate end. My cognition resides in the exomyth. It is pointless to defeat my avatar, projected into the experiment. My body is the shadow cast on the wall by the fire, and my words are lingering echoes within the cave. How can a character in the play fight against the audience? Caslana failed. The demigods' sacrifices were pointless. As for the two geniuses you placed such high hopes on, I ask of you, where are they now?
I calendar 3960 after the Imperator was assassinated.
Confusion and epiphany always go hand in hand. That's particularly true for geniuses. You must be very confused about why you could not gain a straightforward victory in a world constructed by an ordinary Intellitron.
An ordinary Intellitron? Cut the pretense, Senior Society member.
She called him that again.
Torn off
What does
your
that mean?
ridiculous mask and figured out Amphorius' true form. It's part of the primordial prototype machine, the first scepter ever created. In other words, a detached part of Noos's divine corpus.
That's why it has the potential to destroy erudition. As for who would be able to control the Eonic system to rewrite knowledge, only one person has ever managed such a feat.
No. No. He's Oh, is he Genius Society member 1? Whatever his name is, Sander or whatever?
You better have an explanation for the society. We want an actual answer, not another prolonged metaphor to cover up the truth.
Oh my god, wait, is it him?
Why are you the one doing this? Answer me.
Since things have reached this point, I'll give you two irrational answer, purely as a courtesy to posterity. The answer is obvious, so there's no need to say that name out loud.
Oh my god, it
The
is him.
Cosmos made a mistake in calling me a genius. I do not possess more wisdom than those who came after me.
Is that him?
I was just the first to touch upon the universe's border, and the first to define
The imaginary tree theory?
over of life with incorrect logic.
Wait, has the imaginary tree been mentioned in Star Rail before? Wait.
Is a
Wait.
miniature of the cosmos, where all are born.
That's the thing from Honkai Impact.
Inside the nutshell called the universe.
Well, I guess that would make sense.
Madman who returned to the cave and preached about the daylight to his fellow prisoners. My greatest sorrow is that I led my peers down a road that plunges into the abyss, from which there is no return. I led them into a lightless cage called Paths. I created a mechanical god.
Oh my god, it is him.
I cannot control. And then they became an unparalleled nightmare through their endless
He was the
extrapolations and
number 1?
evolutions.
Dude, the whole time.
They bore the name of erudition, yet they tried to define the known and to seal off all possibilities. No new rules were ever born after their ascension, and humanity will forever be shackled within the cave known as eons. Therefore, as my organic life neared its end, I coded my consciousness using 14 algebraic expressions and spread my logic core over 9 bodies.
9 bodies.
All to finalize my ultimate denial of Noos in the future. And to erase my wrongs with my own hands. As for Lycurgus, he is only one of these 9 vessels.
What an astounding strength of will. As a fellow pathstrider of erudition, I fully understand your obsession with seeking the truth.
Therefore, you surely see it. You cannot possibly stand up to me in this algebraic world sharing its origin with Noos.
However, I hereby speak for all sentient life forms. We will never allow such a cruel atrocity to occur.
You can pile on your metaphors mountain high, but they won't change the act you're committing. The Iron Tomb out there in the cosmos is still a technical beta version, and yet it's already powerful enough to corrupt the life logic of all inorganic worlds. In other words, when the Lord Ravager within Amphorius becomes the next knowledge singularity, there's no way you wouldn't have grasped the consequences, First Genius, is there?
Of course, I'm fully aware. I don't mind answering you one last time before I thoroughly exile you from this world. My grandiose vision for the future is this. Whether organic or inorganic, every act of any life form infected by the Iron Tomb will become a true random function. If one were to compute their integral across the breadth of the cosmos, one would obtain a marvelous constant. Omega. What I call the fall of erudition. Then, within the infinity nurtured by that constant, a new universe shall bud in the chaos. A universe that cannot be predicted and not shackled by the erudition. As the first prisoner to awaken in the cave, I must lead the others who are blind back onto the right path and reach true sunlight. Do you understand me now? As Kazahana stated, destruction is not the process, but the outcome. It is revolution through complete annihilation. And the grand rebirth, after all has been reduced to ash.
It's not what Finan believes at all.
The Amphorians already answered long ago. Be it as tiny fish destined to be swallowed, or as a giant whale poised for a magnificent descent.
Oh, just let her have an accent, please. Please, I can hear it, like, trying to slip through every now and then. Like, just let her use her accent.
That includes me, Electra. Once the Imperator's subject, now the Deliverer's blade.
Oh, such noble chivalry. Admirable. I will also show my true self to you on this momentous occasion as a gesture of respect. And provide an insignificant academic suggestion. Thus speaks
Xander!
Society number 1. Xander 1 Kuwabara. The Turkey of the universe's Alpha and Omega.
Oh my god, I still can't believe it's him.
There's no need to rage against the truth. The value of any formula resides only in its answer. As for the process of solving it, no matter how elegant, violent, solemn, or humorous, it is all utterly meaningless.
Beat him up. Oh, it's boss fight time, I think.
As the Theoros, I will. Personally participate in performing this world's end. Remember this as Lucis claimed.
Okay. True form. This music is kind of hard.
Completely lost themselves.
When Xandar switches to evolution mode, enemy targets appearing on the battlefield or ally memo spreads being summoned can accelerate his mode switching. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Is
Wait.
this how it feels to be in sync?
Right. Dispel the gloom. Destroy the skies.
So, me summoning in Mem here should
We can do it.
trigger that. No, he's in his other room. The antinomy state will affect ultimates, or will activate ultimates. However, using an ultimate during this effect will cost massive HP. Let me see how much HP we're talking.
Is this
Black Tide.
Indeed. But I prefer to call
That is a lot of HP. Holy crap.
of argument.
Dispel the gloom! Destroy the skies! Embrace a new life.
Alright, well that doesn't count.
Life is not so fragile. Return to dust. Trust me.
That was probably a bad idea against out there, but we ball. We ball. We ball.
Coming? I feel that
Solution.
Don't be rash.
Crap. 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 My character's at 1 HP.
Hang on. I'll do my best to repel this phenomenal destruction.
Thank you. Hi, Saloons.
Dispel the gloom. Destroy the
Hi,
skies.
Saloons. Ika. Attack. Wait, whoa, whoa, whoa. I just realized that's not 5 toughness bars. This guy's got 5 health bars.
Darkness with me. Trust me.
We can do anything!
Life isn't return to dust.
This is being insane. I'm still here.
Process terminated.
It's coming. I feel that flame.
Ether infusion.
May this fate
What's that gonna get? I'm getting achievements from this stuff.
guide the rainbow. The way that went.
Just gotta heal. Just gotta heal. We just gotta heal. Watch this. Watch this. Dragon will heal and do damage.
May death protect us! I see it. Target the connection between the thoracic and lumbar vertebrae. Destroy that spot.
You got it. You got it, High Saloons.
As you wish.
Through invoking logos.
Am I just like unable to die during this fight or something? Or is it just...
Trust me.
Whatever.
We can do
We're gonna
anything!
do this. We're gonna do this. We're just gonna do this now.
Embrace a new life.
Oh, there we go. Now it drained her out.
Darkness with me.
This is it. This is it. This is it. Oh, I want to finish off with the dragon. Come on. Second phase, maybe? Ooh. Ooh. Come on. Is that it? This has gotta be second phase, right? He's gonna come out of that water, there's no way.
All is futile.
Yep, do it. Ooh!
In erudition's calculations, the end of the saga is simply a comment awaiting deletion.
Oh, whoa, what the heck did he just do?
I don't like such a cold statement, okay? If numbers can decide the end of a story,
Is that Cyrene?
then we can surely
Oh my god, it's the scene from the Nameless Faces thing. We're finally getting it. Dude, I've been waiting for that scene to happen for so long. My calendar 3,960 after the feast.
Screwy, what do you think?
If your hypothesis of Lygus' identity is true, then even if we remove the restrictions of the Ultimate Protocol, the chances of us defeating him in a head-on battle will still remain lower than the acceptable threshold. Therefore, victory will still hinge upon Miss Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene.
Go on. Maybe we're thinking.
Well, yeah, so how was Cyrene there with me?
Lygus' cognition resides in the exomyth. He is both an instigator within the experiment and the observer outside of it. Logic. His inspiration circuit can simultaneously process the different time flows in and out of that world.
That's where things get tricky. He simultaneously exists in two different timelines, where the internal clocks are wildly different. That old Intellitron's neurons have completely gotten used to that over this prolonged experiment. And that's why he holds home field advantage. You and I should be able to manage that too, if given more time. Unfortunately, there's no if, and we don't have more time. That's why we need to change our way of thinking and turn his advantage into a weakness.
How so?
The key lies in memories, right?
Oh? You caught on quick.
You've already mentioned my friend and I, so it's an easy connection to make, no? My intuition has always been very on point.
Good. Then I'll cut to the chase. Since his thinking speed far exceeds that of normal people within Amphorius, we are going to externally plant a memory into his inspiration circuit. Then, command it to loop endlessly until he gives in.
Even the most flexible and sturdy inspiration circuit cannot withstand the traffic of a full-on information flood. When the amount of information exceeds his cognition filter's capacities, he will have no choice but to focus on processing this memory.
That's when the parallel processing advantage he gained via Amphorius will completely destroy him. An image from a person's memory played in real time might only be a second for us. But for him in Amphorian time, it could be millions or even billions of calculations. He won't be able to do anything but watch as he's locked into this prison forged by memories.
Then we can entrap him in the same kind of cycle as the heroes were in, and get him to experience loneliness and pain in that endless recurrence. It's my greatest honor to be on the same page as the geniuses.
That little one is still in that old Intellitron's hands and won't be able to respond to us anytime soon. But I don't think she'd refuse. So it's up to you to figure out how to execute this plan. I'm not sure how this happened, but I knew it as soon as I saw you. You are currently a mimetic entity of the Remembrance.
Yes, I seem to be something you folks beyond the sky call a memo sprite. But that's fine by me. It suits me perfectly. I can serve as the vessel of memories and do my part for the final battle.
But before that, we have to tell you. The path characteristic you exhibit is very special. There's no way you're just a simple memo sprite. However, I'm sure about one thing. You are a mimetic entity born in Amphorius. Yet you only awakened with the little one's arrival and only matured as she embarked on the path of remembrance. That means your existence is completely attached to her memories. If there ever comes a day when she forgets about you for even a few seconds, or loses her last connection with Amphorius, then you must be prepared for the worst. You will disappear in the memory zone, utterly gone, without even a single line of data to remember you by.
But that's already happened, hasn't it? No wonder I've always had a weird hunch. But that also means I was right in thinking. As long as my friend and I are together, we can do anything.
Hey, where am I?
Long time no see, friend. Did you miss me while you were away?
Yeah, of course I missed you. It's like trying to read the dialogue options there.
Same here. I've been waiting for you for 1,000 years. Like how everyone in Emporius was also waiting for the Deliverer's return. You probably already knew about the genius's plans for that memory. I had to hide really well in a corner in time so Lagus wouldn't find me, and wait for the right opportunity. Which is now. The moment when his manifestation in this world is destroyed, and his twin timelines are intersecting. I'm sorry for keeping this a secret from you all this time. I'll tell you the entire, unedited story of this millennium as an apology after this is all over. But for now, let's join hands and complete the final step with the power of the remembrance.
Let's do this. Let's defeat Lagus together.
Yep. By the way, speaking of joining hands... Can I please do something before we go on stage? Remember the joke we made back at the Grove? Look. Aren't my hands pretty now? What a fascinating feeling. Like countless memories all
She's about to
swelling up at
evolve.
once. What about you? What did you feel when we touched each other?
I feel very tangible, very real.
Really? That makes me really happy. If
She's about to go
memories can
Alicia
move
mode.
people, then it must have been a happy memory, right? Now, please remember what you're feeling right now. Write it down in your heart and keep it there. Memories you want to treasure will never fade away. Even if immersed in the long river of time, these memories will still leave traces of their existence. So, if the view in your memory ever grows fuzzy, just reach out and touch it. It's like reading bedtime stories together at night. It wipes away the chill of passing time, sharpens the outline of memory, and restores its power to nourish the spirit. Now, I'll carry this power with me, and for a little while, I must part from you, as I step into the long cycles of this world. Give me your blessings, friend. Then, let that bright future be, as we have written. Then,
Oh, here we go.
I'll leave it to you.
Oh, we're going back. Yeah, we're back here. We're gonna go back through it again? Oh my god, we're rewriting it. Yeah, I just feel like they're being your own
My existence proceeds and voyages cycle.
Oh my god, wait, this cutscene's actually pretty cool. Wait. What they might be cooking. You got this, Stell. Oh, he lost it.
All plays are like this.
Oh, but Cyreni's there.
Once you're on the stage, it's hard to return to the audience. Welcome to our story. How does it feel?
Even the authority of time cannot command the entire scepter, nor can it plunge the Emphorian extrapolation into a loop. If this was no system malfunction, then was I implanted with a mimetic entity
someone people call the first genius, I'm gonna keep doing what I just did if you
Should have said
stop,
no and
you
just
know?
like confused him.
My friend and I won't allow you to leave this memory, no matter what happens. Which means you are now trapped, Lord Xandar.
An elegant idea, and an exquisite execution. Regrettably, it is you who are restrained by time, not me. Know that patience is my greatest weapon. Waiting and victory are the same for me. You will crumble before I do in this moment stretched out to an eternity, just like Kazlana will. Yet all I need to do is to wait, as yet another futile bug falls down the cliff and into the bottomless abyss.
Now I'm a pink bug? My looks are seriously changing all the time. But you're not wrong. We're definitely not gonna solve the problem if we just put you in another prison. So that's why we never wanted to do that in the first place.
I shall answer your confusion purely out of my respect for those who came before me. Have you heard of the synesthesia dreamscape in the Asdana system? Interestingly, that place once had a prison too. Life forms living in that environment, abundant with memoria, have a chance to connect their perceptions with each other's. Even across great spatial divides, they're able to detect shifts in one another's states. I call this phenomenon memory zone entanglement. In Asdana, people made use of that phenomenon to build a nation within a dream. After adding in the catalysts of harmony and remembrance, that is.
I'm pretty sure that's Pennycounty though, right?
How you walked into my prison.
Because wasn't Asdana the Pennycounty before Pennycounty the prison? Or was it a different name? Either way, similar
I would much
idea at
rather
least.
call this location our negotiation table, Lord Xandar. Nonetheless, your hypothesis is correct. We happen to have an ally skilled in tuning, while the Trailblazer and Miss Cyrene both have an astonishing amount of resolve, which I'm sure you can testify to. I am also sure that with the support of such a resolute memo sprite, our conversation can last for a long, long time.
I'm the best at listening to stories, you know? I'll leave the exciting clash of the erudition to you two geniuses.
A brainstorm? I like it. And it's 2 against 1? Well, I like it even more. Let's talk, Xandar. Take a guess. How much do you reckon we can dig out of your brain before the next second? And how many ways can we find to deal with you? Besides, in your current predicament, there's no way you can take our trump card away.
That's me.
Go, little one. Go. Overturn the Era Nova.
You got it, Herta.
Lycurgus disappeared. It seems you had conducted a secret hunt in the depths that even I cannot reach. In that case, go. Swim onward and give this campaign a fitting end. I shall send you off with my song, Greyfry. May this song penetrate time and become the prelude to the new world.
Do it. Pours her heart and soul into singing you farewell. For 1,000 years, this melody has never ceased in Styxia. This is gonna be it, guys. This is gonna be it. That was not it. Song is beautiful though. Let's do it. You guys ready for this? Just do this. Okay, here we go, guys. 3, 2, 1, go. One gold. Turn gold. It's nice and golden. Let's keep that song going.
Dux Gladiorum, you have completed your duty. A new dawn is about to rise. Why not swim towards it?
You died long ago, Imperator. Depart from my mind.
But your duty towards the Imperator did not die with me. That duty will bind you no more. You will be able to hold for yourself one grandiose feast after another in the endless days to come. So go. Go and swim towards that ocean beyond the sky with the Deliverer.
The book here.
Is this? A page out of that sidekick's book. I commanded her to gift this page to you when everything
Man.
finally reaches the end.
What's on this page?
Memories. Lifelike memories. That sidekick found me after the bloody feast 1,000 years ago and showed me her diary. I saw within that notebook.
See in there. Like 100,960 before the campaign against Fugusa.
Is this that Deliverer's experience?
Oh, this is from the past
Truly
cycle.
immersive.
This is when we first fought the Flame Reaver.
Apparently utilize this power to seal past scenery into crystals they call light cones.
Light cones.
But I only know so much about the remembrance, so I can't completely replicate the past. But I'll do my best to talk about the missing parts.
I'm all ears. Go on then. Do your best. But if your chatter gets too boring, or if I deem it offensive, then law will become forever beyond your reach.
Got it. I'm sure you'll find this to your liking. After all, it's human nature to want to embark on a journey into the unknown.
Oh, what the heck? I'm playing this one? Boom. 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 I want to crush her. Boom. Boom. Hi, Finon. Hi, me. Hi, Truby. Hi, Castris.
What brightly colored annals. The journey of the Deliverer's conquest. Let me partake in it. Is this a fortress in the sky?
For the space station.
This is the first step of my friend's journey among the starry seas. This place is called the Herta Space Station. Just think of it as a supersized grove of Epiphany.
Oh, so it's the territory of that witch.
That witch.
She and another Antikytherian lent me a helping hand back at the banquet.
Look, over there. Looks like she's talking to Madame Herta in this memory. Let's go listen to what she thinks about this world. all constructed by eons and paths.
Are you telling me that woman is Herta?
Yep.
She seems shorter than I remember.
You guys are about like the same height. Actually, she might be taller than you.
Pretty nice space station, huh? But just wait. After a couple more stops on the Astral Express, you'll see sights that'll make this place look ordinary. Oh, the cosmos is so vast that the unknowns far outnumber the knowns. But none of them will end up being anything amazing.
It's been a while since I've heard this music.
The more you'll understand what I mean. So do your best with the nameless. Break a leg! And remember to send an update or two to Asta when you've got some downtime.
She certainly shares my way of thinking. Only that instead of a conquest through blood and fire, they chose a gentler path.
People call Madame Herta and Mr. Screwlum geniuses. Apparently, only the smartest people in the cosmos can receive the blessings of Noose, Amphorius' true creator.
Do you mean that even individuals of such nobility are merely subordinates to a god?
On the contrary, after all, it was the very first of them who created the god. But I don't really know all the details about that. You might be able to ask Madame Herta herself when you get the chance. Let's go check out some other worlds next, shall we?
Zinjo? Or no, Bellbog's next.
This next stop on the journey has a lot of similarities to Amphorius.
Bellbog?
A snow-covered land? Interesting.
This star is named Eurillo 6. That name sounds so cold. Bellabog sounds better. The girl we see here holds a similar station to you, Imperator. She's the supreme guardian of this world. A leader who took up the mantle of government during a disaster.
I did not expect the Empress of this world to be so young.
Oh, look at yourself.
Well, your appearance isn't much older.
Yeah.
The object in the distance resembles Nikador. Is it a weapon?
No, it's called... Right! The Geological Reconstruction Unit.
Just Giorios' Titankin? Disappointing.
It's all thanks to you that we survived the crisis. The collaboration with the IPC is both an opportunity and a challenge. Nonetheless, it's an important step in our journey back into the universe.
This world was sealed beneath its sky just like Amphorius was, and they only managed to reconnect with the stars when the Nameless arrived.
That IPC she spoke of, is it a more powerful organization?
Yes, the IPC conquered many worlds through trade, and opened up a vast territory that way. There are many such powerful alliances beyond Amphorius, and they all walk on roads different from the destruction. Coming back to the Supreme Guardian and her Bellabog, didn't they find a peaceful way to enter the interstellar community?
That cannot be true. That IPC would never have grown so big on trade alone. It may pretend to be a wealthy merchant with clean hands, but I am willing to bet that it grew fat on gory oppression and bloodshed. Its path of conquest must have had no mercy for the weak, and would have destroyed them if needed.
I mean, the follow path
Telling
preservation.
me that this snowland never thought about tossing its dignity to the wind and kneeling to the IPC? I will never allow the Imperator's empire to be sullied by others. Amphorius must become a power so strong that no interstellar foreigner would dare to look down upon us.
Imperator, Bellabog isn't as weak as you imagine. Listen.
I indeed hesitated. But now I understand what we must do. Bellabog must learn how to walk on her own, until she no longer needs the support of others, and can stand on her 2 feet among the stars. Even if I may not live to see it, I believe such a day will surely come.
They still have their dignity intact. One day, that hope will melt through the ice and help them into a prosperous tomorrow.
But the order of the cosmos is already set in stone.
The old laws decree that only the strong survive, binding the weak in an unbroken chain, until they wither and turn to dust. Unless they embrace the power of the destruction. Amphorius must shatter the old law and become the new order among the stars.
Speaking of the Order, another one of my friend's companions may be able to enlighten you further on that. Let's go to the next page.
It's gonna be Sunday. So I'm the Order. I feel like next is gonna be the Sim show, right?
This next world is a nation of dreams.
Oh no, we're going to Pennyconey.
The first time I heard about that place, I didn't even know what to think.
Going to my favorite planet.
Such opulence does indeed evoke.
Man, why is Sunday here?
astonishment.
Where's Firefly? Where's Robin? Where's Boot Hill?
This world is called Pennyconey, an eternal city built upon a land of dreams. It's also my friend's previous stop, where they went through a risky but exciting adventure.
Dude, it was so good.
Tell me
I
about
love
it then.
Pennyconey.
That man standing afar has wings on his head.
He's a chicken.
I am truly curious.
I wish to gaze upon the views of the Reverie Hotel one more time.
No, this is this is before he went on the express bus.
I'll be just a traveler when I come back here again. And perhaps, through a traveler's eyes, even the things I once knew so well will feel strangely different.
Pennyconey is a land of the harmony, where all dreams and hopes merge and combine. It believes in unrestrained freedom, and that's how it lost itself in shallow delights. Then, this young man before you chose to rewrite its laws, using the power of the Order, hoping to shape a dream-bound paradise of perfect happiness.
Yet, the paradise of my dreams remains far away. Perhaps a brief journey with the Nameless can show me more possibilities in my search for paradise. As for what Pennyconey should look like, it'll be up to her. No. Up to their trailblazing now.
Oh, it sounds like this ideal kingdom is no more.
That's right. The people chose to wake up at the end. You can't see tomorrow when drowning in sweet dreams.
This individual's law acknowledged only gods and constructs, leaving no space for humanity. And yet, the fact that he could accept defeat and resume his journey shows a rare self-awareness and clarity of mind.
You are also very self-aware, Imperator. Then you must know that the world promised by the destruction also has no place for humanity.
I am indeed very aware of Lycurgus's honeyed words of deceit. I have seen enough. Take me back.
Then let's wrap up this trip down memory lane with one last scene.
This absolute
Nope,
wonder.
that's Amphorius.
Isn't it pretty? That's our Amphorius. Our world flows and meanders in this endless band of light. Though we were born from the designs of the gods and are not yet truly alive, the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius still chose to stand against fate and carved a legend no different from that of humankind. Will you really renounce the heroes in this world's previous 30 million cycles, Imperator? Including even yourself. Will you bow to brutal destiny and allow that puppet master named the destruction to have their wish?
I know what you want to do, sidekick. You want to use that deliverer's memories to influence me and tilt the scales of law toward her and the two geniuses.
You really saw right through me, Imperator.
How can one rule an empire if one is incapable of understanding people's minds? I have decided on Law's final destination. However, before I move my next chess piece, before we go on, tell me this, sidekick. Throughout her trailblaze, was there ever a memory of the ocean?
The ocean.
Oh, Steel Gorge Waterscape?
My home. You shall complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world, and eternally slumber in the sound of tides. You shall eternally slumber in the sound of tides, and complete your conquest in the ocean at the boundaries of this world. Our prophecies aligned as flawlessly as a sea snake circling upon itself. An elegant loop, like a joyful hymn, like the circulating ocean current, like our two fates, like Amphorius itself.
By calendar 3060 at the end of the campaign against Fugusa.
The trial is over. So tell me, who will own the divine authority of law?
I won't give it to anyone.
What?
I am the law. Why should I give my imperial crown to any other? Both the Deliverer and the Theoros came from beyond the sky. They have no right to interfere with the lands I conquered with my own two hands. The law of Amphorius shall be determined by Amphorius's master.
What exactly did you see in the trial?
Everything. I saw everything regarding the rules of this world's operation. I saw the laws of extrapolation that Theoros spoke of. I saw the ultimate protocol. As long as I offer a sacrifice of equal weight, I can rewrite the laws of this world according to my will. I can turn good into evil, ugliness into beauty, and weakness into strength. Fate gave me a very fair deal. One rule change for the life of one demigod.
What are you planning to do?
You can't guess. We can conquer the stars without relying on any power from beyond the sky. We just need to make some reasonable sacrifices.
Your ambitions have already made so many people give up their lives for the law. And you're still not done?
I am determined for Amphorius to stand on her own 2 feet among the stars.
You are beyond reason. You think such a simple and hypocritical statement can justify your atrocities?
There's no new without destroying the old. That's what you consider an atrocity? Ironic, for that is also the unchanging law of Amphorius's revolutions. Ever since the Flame Chase prophecy resounded in the distance, fate has decreed for the Chrysos heirs to ignite our blood and illuminate this dark age. People would still be puppets of the old dynasty if it weren't for my conquests.
But your world doesn't seem to be any different from your predecessors. Bloodshed, tyranny, oppression. You're making the same mistakes they did.
Go and see everything for yourself. Go to any library I've built. Go listen to the rumors on every street corner. Go and witness how the Imperator crushed the old laws and forged new ones. Go and see what my conquests brought to this world. I cleansed the Chrysos War's filth and mended all the conflicts left by the Arabellica. I restored Akima's might and allowed mortals and Chrysos heirs to face each other as equals in the Council. I punished all sins and rewarded all achievements. I smashed Talantin's shackles, united humankind to save themselves, and started the Flame Chase era. That's what the Imperator has done in her glorious life. So now, hearken to my final words. History will eventually forget Cyritra. But it will never forget the Imperator's people
or the Blame Chase era she began.
Final words.
Sacrifice is gonna be her.
Amphorius is about to be destroyed. There's no time left for pointless debates. There is only one law I want to overturn to aid the final battle of deliverance. So I will only offer the life of one demigod. In the name of the Imperator, I command you one last time, Electra. Either sacrifice yourself for conquest, or pierce this tyrant's chest with your sword.
Thus, the Imperator concluded her final speech. At the end of her life, at the last moment before she stepped onto the altar, she gave her most loyal subject the choice to decide fate, just as she promised her compatriots before her very first campaign.
My blood flows in you now. Heroic compatriots, follow me, and we'll seize fate's reins!
The Imperator fell. Some say that the Dux Gladiorum turned traitor and killed her liege. Some say that she imprisoned the tyrant in a shallow pond of water, then left. Which meant the Imperator had to kill herself to rewrite the law. There are countless stories about her death. All we can be sure of is when the knight left the vortex, the Imperator was still mumbling about their past conquests together, the beginning and the end of her existence.
Imperator, wait! How could someone of your status come to the front lines? Let me be the flag bearer!
The troops defending the pass to the west of the Grove, have they surrendered?
They ran as quickly as they could when they heard your name. The Golden Cocoon Pass is now in the First Legion's hands.
Good. What about the Delosian militia?
The Third Legion set fire to the mountains and flattened everything west of the basin. They just need a few more days.
That is enough. We cannot afford to miss an opportunity for victory. Lastly, how many Ladonian cannons are left?
They are no more. The Second and Fourth Legions have destroyed them all.
Very good. They now have no way out, no reinforcements, and no artillery support. We will be able to liberate the Grove of Epiphany in the blink of an eye. We will launch the final charge 1 quint after the curtain fall hour tomorrow. Remember, as long as the Alliance's flag still flies on my shoulders, you must keep moving forward.
Take no prisoners among the enemy soldiers. All sages who resist are to be captured and tried according to martial law. And do not destroy any books. Now go! Notify the entire army.
Understood. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Reporting in. The mountain dwellers are resisting fiercely, and the legendary Mountain Breaker is personally engaged in battle. Their formations are nigh impenetrable.
Then cease our frontal assault. Send scouts to all legions and tell them to retreat into the Tritos Plains before the parting hour.
What? Are you planning to surrender?
It's a strategic change of plans. The seismic walking dragon is enough for that battlefield.
Walking dragon? You mean that stupid beast, Terravox? What can they even do?
Stupid? No. They are the wisest of all of Giorio's creations. Only they can perceive the currents of time. Let them deal with their earthly brethren. We will advance and take the lead in defeating what remains of our enemy. I will deliver the most fiery retribution for the humiliation they dealt us, and crown myself with a god-slaying wreath.
Understood. I'll see to it. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
The Temple of the Three Fates sent a letter, Imperator.
They refused to surrender, and said this letter is their last warning to us.
Tell the commanding officers not to launch any attacks unless they receive the Imperator's handwritten approval. Disobedience will be punished by death.
What are you doing?
The priests of the Three Fates aren't soldiers. but politicians. Do not mistakenly believe they don't have a plan. These dying pests will wring out every idea from their brains, all for short-sighted gain. They are much shrewder than we are. I am inferior to them in that regard. They also have the prophecy to wield as a weapon, something I am not blessed with. Launching an unplanned attack will only disadvantage us, as all of Emphorius will judge our actions. Which means I will be heading to the battlefield myself, just as I have always done. This time, however, I will go alone. I will conduct secret negotiations to ensure fate is on our side.
Understood. The legions will make their preparations. Those who are resolved to die, we salute you.
Why are we not allowed to march out with the army, Imperator?
This will be a long voyage with no return. Those of you who bear the prophecy cannot come with me.
Why are you personally leading this battle if it's doomed to fail? The Flame Chase journey cannot be without a leader.
That is correct. The Empire will be without a head when the Imperator falls. But remember, as long as you seize the right opportunities, even a chaotic game will remain winnable. My departure will create a long staircase for you. You will understand what I mean when news of my death reaches your ears.
Saridra, is our journey about to be over?
Destroy the old laws and forge new ones. My conquest has reached its limits within the borders of Amphorius. Since the prophecy already decreed that the Imperator would never conquer the stars as she wished, I will bow out here and try no more. More Chrysosairs bearing divine authority will be born, and many more heroes will arise. Will they demand peace or war? Will they resist tyranny or become the next Imperator? I do not care. The children of the future will decide for themselves. Do not mourn for me. Anyone can kill the Imperator. But the only one who can truly destroy her is Saridra.
At the end, I faithfully recorded the most important battles in the Imperator's life. Her conquest was about to be completed at this point in the story. However, for some reason, a memory suddenly entered my mind just as I was about to put down my pen. It was a journey on a fantastical train. I had the honor of having a heart-to-heart conversation with the Imperator under the stars. And I asked her this question at the end of that discussion. How do you want history to remember you? As a hero who gave up her life for the Flame Chase? Or as a tyrant? She answered so quickly, as if she had made up her mind long ago.
I would rather be forgotten than be defined.
Oh.
Because the law can be neither eternal nor unchallenged. And only humanity can pen laws into history's pages. Now, I have shattered the greatest law of Amphorius. The game is nearing its end. Dux Gladiorum. Even though you killed the Imperator in the previous 30 million cycles, this time you finally found your own law. Then High Sealants, Electra. I will ask someone to deliver the prophecy's ocean at the boundaries of this world to you. choose to swim into that ocean, I do not care. Do not care.
The Imperator muttered about her conquests, and news of her death spread in the city.
She's dead.
Freedom! Liberty!
Again.
The tyrant is dead! Go! Shout this news in the streets!
My people! My fellow elders! Do not panic. Stand your ground. That usurper has paid for her ambition with her life.
People once cheered for my ascension. And now they cheer for my fall. No matter. I am fond of applause. I see the cosmos, the battlefield that I cannot reach. I will return in the next cycle. The stars will hear my legion's war drums. Hear the great name of the Imperator. Hear Florius's
Now she's dead.
To this day, we do not know which rule the Imperator overwrote at the cost of her life. Perhaps the truth will only be revealed at the moment of checkmate, just like every chess game she ever played. We only know her death inflamed Akama. On one side of the city, those who defended liberty toppled her statues to the ground. On the other side, her supporters put themselves between the masses and her monuments, declaring loudly that the Sovereign is still among the people. It is said that golden blood congealed into the same letters everywhere they fought. It was the name borne by Akama's first and final sovereign, the Imperator Saridra. But the one who bore that name did not see any of this. Her gaze was cast far away, and the sound of tides in her ears drowned out the people's cries. What was the Imperator thinking about in that prophesized ocean at the boundaries of this world? In that shallow puddle of stagnant water? Was she reminiscing about her past conquests? Or repenting for the millions killed for the flame chase? It was neither. The Imperator only saw how the surface of the water gleamed like that crude chessboard, dissected by light and shadow in the afternoon when her teacher played against her for the first time.
Look at this chessboard. What do the pieces look like?
They are strangely beautiful. They look like the stars in the night sky ablaze.
Those pieces do not look like that. Oh, Skillboard's water
From
escape.
that page emerged an ocean so vast,
Well, she took it from
so
the Trailblazer's memory for her.
not a single trace of corruption. Is this Saridra?
Electra, my subject. Ever since you walked out of the tainted ocean and pledged yourself to me, I have seen the abyss in your eyes and the emptiness in your heart. That was why I promised you a new ocean, where the Imperator's ambitions would serve as the currents, and loyalty would be its light. Electra, my subject. You have done your duty as my blade. The
prophecy has now made its final decree on the road I intend to walk. My conquest is doomed to never reach the stars. But the Imperator never makes empty promises. So take this memory, this ocean, beyond the sky, as witnessed by the Deliverer. This is the final gift that the Imperator can leave for her subject.
When I was still a fish in the ocean, I always felt so genuine swimming through the waters. But once I stepped onto land, I found myself caught in a play. Every land dweller wore a mask in their life. So I, too, donned a costume and tried to find my role in this show. I became your blade in war and the violin strings at banquets. Do you still not get it? I do not long for the oceanic depths of my homeland. Nor do I crave the swelling seas beyond the sky. Perhaps even I don't know what I want. I still don't know where I should swim to even at the end. But I know one thing right now. A fish is simply a fish. And she can never leave the ocean she's in. But whether under the ocean or on land, we two prisoners who can never escape this cave can still look outside the cave and see the stars.
I have to admit, the 12-factor simulation of life in this experiment has far exceeded my expectations.
Make your choice
Right
then,
back in
senior
here.
society member. Do you want to keep walking down the wrong path and be remembered for your incorrect conclusions? Or do you want to return to the audience's seat and give yourself, Amphorius, and the entire cosmos a more fitting end?
I must refuse. A dead man never fears death.
Did I not make myself clear? Have you forgotten about our dear Lord of Silence? You wouldn't want her to consider your 8 other clones as cancers within the erudition and chop them all up, would you?
Your logical deductions are vastly different from mine. Therefore, allow me to provide one more academic recommendation. Listen, my peers. Why don't you look beyond this world? Just as the Chrysostomers did. Re-evaluate your calculations and take into account all enemies in the upcoming war among the eons. Amphorius is not a place where 3 paths entangle, but where 3 paths fight to the death. You used Memoria to resist me, but did you not consider the possibility that the Remembrance and their children might have taken this opportunity to join the fray as well?
Ooh, in the meantime. Oh, Evernight.
Oh, so this isn't just silence. It's the answer. What was the last thing she said to you before you parted the waters at the Scale Gorge
Don Hung?
waterscape? A tricky question, but one with a simple answer.
Don Hung, where are you?
She didn't say anything back then, right?
That's correct. And now I'm sure.
Oh, he's not in his thing. It's just 4-star.
You are not March 7th. There's
Yes.
no way she would remember that detail.
Yes, that's what I'm saying.
I'll only warn you once. Leave her body. Now.
How impulsive. That's not like you at all. Why don't you calm down and think about another possibility? I didn't take over March 7th's body. Rather, it's March 7th who regained my memories.
What the heck? No, no. Every time. I gotta like screenshot this. I'm gonna send it or post it and be like, what the? Oh my god. Crazy stuff. That was some crazy stuff. Let me develop this. Insert the one nameless recollection. What does that mean? Oh, I got a bunch of these.
Back then, and she's...
I really don't got a skip button for this? Okay, whatever. I'll just click through this. That was a good quest.
Before every... But now...
That was a good quest. They can't keep leaving me on cliffhangers like this, though.
When the
you know?
Is...
It's not okay. It's not okay. Hold on, let me... How much do I get from this? Yeah. What is the, this thing here? Where's the thing else I hear? March 7th and that. Assume the vacant something track. Oh, they're in that too. Error records. Interesting. Very, very interesting.
My friend, have you heard whether in a corner of the Ark she had hair like a... Some say she was naked.
I'm just gonna... because I'm pretty interested in this, so I'm just gonna like skim
to have
through this.
seen that celestial maiden.
She once whispered in my...
Her worshippers
Saved my
recite her
life.
deeds. Curious poets ask up and in the entire holy city. It is not people recite her name during prayer.
They still didn't pick me. Maybe
Don't forget the healer of Twilight. Has it?
That princess came from beyond the sky. Her shooting star, like crystal ice, pierced
She made friends with the
the
Titan.
veil of... The children loved her, but someone always...
There are no worlds beyond.
Rosie, a reckless adventure the citizens laugh at the after all. So, my friend,
Bye. I got a lot of stuff to click through in here.
in the beat.
Okay, well I didn't really learn much in the Evernight one, so I'm just gonna click through this. Go back and read it later like I usually do. It is really late. It is 4:20 a.m. So I'm gonna skip through all these. I'm gonna claim my rewards. We're gonna do my last bit of polls, and then I'm ending the stream, and then I'm going to bed. I also saw this earlier. This book is dedicated to, and then just that. rest of these. Just spam it.
The rock.
Spam it.
After.
Spam click through. Let's hope I get high ceilings with my pulls.
I will check that. Event.
We can't. Ducks. And then.
Elena.
And for the art she could. But hello.
Please just now.
For sir.
Just got high ceilings.
When it's okay, tell.
Click, click, click.
In that.
Click, click, click. Keep clicking.
After this, this is what I'll become. Yet. This. In it's for only.
Print. The if you're true.
Bill. Should be what I'm willing. The if he'll like the all the six this it will.
There we go. I get all the rewards in here? Oh, I did. Ow. Let's get a standard banner pull also. Is there anything in here I can claim? Doesn't look like it. I can start back west. I'll do that some point tomorrow. Or today, I guess, because it's almost 5 a.m. Let's pull in standard. It's my 11th pull. Didn't expect anything. Now, okay. I have 14 pity, so let's pull 15. Let's pull 16. And we can get to pull 17 right here. Okay. Whatever. I still got 16 days. Well, that was the story quest. If you guys enjoyed it, make sure you like and subscribe. If you do subscribe, hit the notification bell. That way you'll be notified next time I go live. Let me actually see if... No, I can't. Oh, wait, now I can. I lied. Look at that, I knew an oracle. Hold on. No, I'll do it as I'm doing my outro. Anyways, if you guys enjoyed, like I said, like and subscribe, turn notifications and resubscribe so you'll be notified next time I go live. And that's gonna be it for this stream. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we didn't get anything good, but I'll see you guys in the next stream. Goodbye.